There we go. That should put things back to normal. I hope. Nope. Bitrate's still all over the fucking place. You guys hear me okay on the
Nope.
stream end?
Bitrate's.
Yep. It's got to be a Twitch issue then.
Must be.
Which that sucks. But it would make sense as to why it's been happening. Alright, well, we picked up our lime. We've already got our new baler picked up. It's at the barge. Let's go get the corn dropped off. And we'll see where we go from here.
I gotta stop being so stubborn of trying new things.
Why is that?
I got bored tonight, so I thought I looked over and I seen my heavy equipment side panel sitting there, and I'm like, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun with this front loader right now.
Yep. How you doing there this morning, Tim? How's the... I mean, I see it's 64 down where you are. Let's see. Whoops. I'm on the wrong side of port. Now, Dave, why didn't you connect the road in? Dave, come on. What is my weather today? I have 2 weather alerts. Special weather statement. And a pollen alert. Elevated fire weather danger predicted today. Very dry air mass and breezy conditions.
Sounds like here.
This afternoon, relative humidity levels will decrease to low levels between 20 and 25%. Winds will be 15 to 20 with frequent gusts to 30. Yep, that's some lighting the world on fire weather right there. But it's currently 51 degrees and clear where I am. 51 degrees. So it's almost as nice as where Tim is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be affecting the stream as badly today. But it's still weird, because I'm looking over right now and my bitrate's going 3,000, 6,000, 4,000, 3,000. It's set to stream at 6,000. All the time. Right now it's around 48. Now it's at 8,000, 3,000, 6,000, 8,000. It should be a steady 6. So either Streamlabs is freaking the hell out, or Twitch is. Oh, that's right. I've got to reverse over to the other dock. Which means steer backwards. Yeah, at least it's not affecting me to the point where the stream is 5 minutes behind. I'm keeping an eye on it over there. I'm only... Like right now I'm just rounding the corner, but on stream I'm a couple 100 feet back. So it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was bad. It was to a point I was sending all of those tractors to their individual fields for cultivating or whatever. and it was a tractor and a half behind where I was. It's like, yeah, it's showing the New Holland tractor, but I've already got the John Deere tractor onto its field, and I'm over starting to clear pallets. That ain't right. Oh, see, this one's gonna do the random colors, but it's not gonna have the SGA logos on it. This is a really lumpy, bumpy piece, but whatever. Alright, get this over here. Do, 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 do.
You did some work to that. Your
Did some work.
docking area there.
Yeah, I pushed I pushed it back a little bit before it starts to go up the hill, because it was causing a lot of issues with longer equipment. I would start to go up the hill before it was far enough off the barge, so like the middle of the equipment would start to lift things up and stuff with the tractors. Especially like the road trains like what I've got. When I start going up the hill, you'll see the wheels in the center of the trailer start to lift because the back hasn't gone far enough forward yet. Yeah. Oh, trust me, Bodine. I know. I was looking at it. That's why I typed my, thank yous and goodbyes, because I know it was that far behind. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to type this in chat because I'll have raided over and everybody will have disappeared before they hear what I'm saying. See, it still lifts the trailer a little bit, but not near as bad as it did before. So basically what I did was I pushed this back, and then I took a point further out for the slope.
Good.
So I didn't go out quite as wide with it though, so I hit the bumps on the edge a bit some. Not a big deal. Do do do. Output. Yeah, see my bitrate is still set at 6,000. Okay. All right. I was thinking maybe for some reason the setting got changed in Streamlabs and I was suddenly set to a higher bitrate instead of being at 6,000, because Twitch caps you at 6,000 regardless of what you want to stream at. It's one of the reasons why you can't go over like 1080 streaming on Twitch. I was having a discussion with Casket last night about it. We were talking about Kick and Twitch and all those different things. And it got brought up. And it's like, well, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, my main screen's in 1440, but I don't care because my upload speed on my internet, I'm not going to try and push that to a higher limit to get a better quality video. I mean, 1080p is fine. Most people don't, they're mobile or whatever, so 1080 is pushing it for them. I'm not going to, like, ruin their experience to try and have a better quality video. I'm good, So we're going to go to about where this is. We're going to spend the rest of the fall clearing all of this straight out, and we're going to wood chip all of this. But for where we are now, as far as making the field goes, that's as far as I want to go with making the field. So let's get this little guy out. And I think what I'm going to do, I don't often need to tow that header trailer around here when I'm doing my other stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start parking this in that shed. I put that shed in for some of the bigger equipment. So I'm going to put the bar here on the edge of it. And what I can do is I can just drive it in with the header attached. No, it doesn't matter. I think I might be able to get... I don't know if I want to wait for the grass to grow again before I cut. Because it stops growing in, what, November? Yeah, I think I'll let it grow one more stage before I try to cut it around the field. I really do like this swather though. And I was doing some messing around testing. This head, even though it's set as a mower, will still swath crops. I have one specific set for crops that I made, but this one because I was playing around with with a different baler, and I was just messing around on Elm Creek, and I used this to make a windrow, and I went right from the grass through a crop and back. And the baler counted it all as grass because it had enough grass in before it hit the crop, so it just kept counting it. There you go, switch driving directions. V to go down. Alright, yeah, see, it hasn't actually grown a stage yet. Maybe it hasn't. Oh, wait, no. That's an area that I actually, painted. Never mind. No, it probably won't on this map. I was just on, like I said, standard Elm Creek, so... Sure that has a lot to do with it. Morning.
Guys,
Welcome back.
and I think it is modded equipment. That's the problem.
So was it the tractor or was it the planter?
It both, I think, because I have tried with a standard tractor for the modded seeder,
Mm-hmm.
and it won't work. So now I have tried with a standard tractor and a standard seeder, and that is function. The workers work fine now.
Yeah, it's probably something with the AI settings on the planter.
Yeah. I think so, because now it's turning like it should be.
Yeah, it's too bad because I like that DB60.
Yeah. Do you think there's anything we can do about it in the XML file or something for the iOS settings?
Um, I don't know. You said you're using a DB60, right? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
know if I have that issue with my DB90. I haven't had a chance to really utilize it though.
Okay.
I'll have
Um,
to check with the DB90.
yeah.
But that
But
one wasn't on the mod hub. That one I think I got from another third party.
yeah, I haven't seen the 19, but I have looked. Only the 60 and 120. I have never seen the 90. But you can see a standard AR and the Amazon 15001C that is functioning correctly.
Yeah. Morning, Ride Drift. How you doing? Dave didn't do a very good job planting these trees in a straight line.
Oh yeah. That was
Jesus,
3%
Dave,
out of line.
don't you know how much straight lines, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm just
found
giving
that
him a
out
hard
real
time.
quick.
It looks a little more natural though, leaving them a little
Oh
uneven.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, so we'll get to right here. And we're gonna jump to the next row, which we need to come back. We'll overlap a little bit with the already cut stuff. That's fine, don't care. There we go. We have our row. Let's go. Yeah, that'll make a fairly good size sugarcane field, I think.
You're crazy.
That's what's in the title.
I know. I read that and I laughed. I'm like, oh jeez.
But, I figure it's one of those things. Plant it, it'll take care of the sugar, it'll take care of fuel. You don't need a huge field. This will probably be plenty. And what I'll do is at some point, when I've expanded enough to own one of the other farms, I'll make a small, you know, it may not be this big, but I'll have a field at one of the other farms for it, you know? Eventually, I do want to have the other farms, you know? And I was looking at, like, which directions will I expand. Obviously, 47 is going to be my first purchase, because it'll finish the fields up here.
Right.
Which that'll get me a good chunk of land here. I don't think I'm going to get 28 anytime soon, because a lot of it's like this rock face look to it. I haven't been over there to
Right.
look and see what it really is. Um, so, like, after 27, it'll probably be 12. And then into this farm here. I'll start into the main farm, and I'll probably cut a ramp in here to get up and down. I know there's one here, but I'll probably cut one over here too. And then at that point, because I'm gonna have like an arable farm, and then I'll have a root crop farm. That's how I tend to kind of break things up. As I go by like what's there.
Right.
So when I say like root crop, okay, that's where the planter's gonna be. So the stuff that the planter would have on it, um, peanuts, the onions, the, stuff like that will all be kind of at one field, at one farm. Um, and then I'll have the rest of it at another farm. And T Miller had that bridge pack I did download. Haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm wondering if one of them will cover going across the way I want to. Because I was looking, the height here and the height here are the exact same. So if I had the right bridge, I could literally drop a bridge in right here. And then go straight across. Without having to drive way down here, use this bridge, and then come across. I mean, ultimately, if I have to, whatever I have to, it's not a big deal, you know?
Right.
I thought I already owned that section. I could have sworn I already owned that piece of property. Patrick Zanin123, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? And Kidnap, thank you as well for the follow. Farming Guy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Eric Kirky, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Can I get a shout out from Mr. Farming Guy? How is your stream, sir? Good morning there, Diesel Burner. You good? Good to hear. Very well. Good, good, good. This thing is having a hard time maintaining its, This mod is the, it's a Mac Deer Swather pack. I got it off of, FS22mods.com. Give me 1 second, I will pull it up and, get you a link for it. Doing good. So I got it off of here. Search Swather. Oh, no, sorry. On this site, if you search W170, it's this W170 Swather pack. Somebody was saying he put out an update to it the other day. I don't know for sure, but this is the one. Why am I downloading it, you dummy? Just trying to give people a link to it, stupid. Not download it yourself. That's right. You did have an updated link that you sent me, didn't you, Bodine? Let me look for it. Yeah, that's right. Peterson modding it from itch.io or whatever it is. Use this link instead. That's the one, because he updated it to include swathing, I believe. The draper heads now have the swather option to cut crops and not grass. But I like it because it gives the reversible driving directions. This head has the built-in, you see the wheels on it? It has the built-in, header trailer. And it comes with a little bar that goes in between, so when I drop the cutter head, I can pick up the bar and then grab the trailer on it, spin my driving direction around, and be able to steer better while I'm pulling the header around. It's quite nice, actually, to have. Oops. Missed a spot. Oh well. So yeah, we're getting this. I'm gonna finish mowing this little strip, get the other little section down at the bottom, and then we're gonna grab the baler, get this baled up, and then from there start. We will get started with plowing this area, get it limed, and we'll get it prepped. So in the springtime, we're gonna plant. Can't believe I'm saying this. It's going to be a large sugarcane field. Then once that's done, I want to finish clearing the other end of the property for more grassland to turn into silage bales. We're going to wood chip it all. You can see at the far end of the field here, I've got the brucks on my Volvo. So we're going to leave this up over here to keep cutting when I get to it. I mean, I own a long ways up, so might as well clear it. We'll save the wood chips until January when they're better value. Where did I leave my... There it is. Hit R. Let's see if we can't sneak around the planter. We can. Good deal. We're going to follow the tree line. Stay out of the field. Don't want to ruin the field, but we're going to come over here. And thank you, Damien8977, for the Tier 1 resub. Good morning to you as well. I greatly appreciate the support. This map is Canyon Crossing by Dajnet. Will be released to the public this Friday, noontime Eastern. He's starting a 12-hour release stream. And the map will be released after he's had a chance to go over the map, show all of its different features, make sure everybody knows what's going on with the map. He's going to release it to the public at that point. Thank you, Neon, for that. Not much, Damien. Just getting ready to do some baling. But yeah, this is a 16x map. It has buildable bridges, which there's a whole bunch of them that get built in here. Has technically seven different starts that you can choose from. The standard start will put you right here on this starting field. So no bridges are built, and you're on this field here. You have, I don't remember what you have for equipment on the starting field. I think it's just a generic mix of equipment. You have the northeast start, which is the one I took. It's a John Deere themed start, and you start with field 53 and 48. I've expanded and put quite a few hours in already. But that's where you start over there. You do start with a barge, because there are boats on this map. You have the southeast start, which starts you down here with, it's what, field 5 in grass, Scurvy, or is it 6 in grass? I think it's field 5.
Yeah, it is.
And you get some grass area.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's what is that one? Is that the New Holland farm? No, that's the Case farm.
Case farm, yeah.
Then you have your southwest farm, starts down over here somewhere. I don't know if it's this property or this one. One of these two. And that one might be the New Holland farm. Yeah, that one's the New Holland farm. You have the northwest farm, which starts up over here, and it's a forestry-themed start. So it's above 54. Alright, yeah, so this is your farmyard then down there. And it's a New Holland themed. You have a forestry themed start here in the northwest. Then you have an option where you would start on the central farm here, but all the bridges are already built for you. You don't have to build any. Then there's also a server start for people that want to put it on a server, and basically all of the equipment would already be there at the different farms when you assign it. There is a lot of mining on this map. You can see here all the different mines. You have copper, coal, ore, sand, gravel, salt, some more ore, galena, a cobalt mine, copper. This one here is a multi-mine with ore, coal, galena, copper, and bauxite. Another bauxite mine here. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There is a start where you're on the main farm, but all the bridges are built. The Platinum expansion is required for this map. Simply because of all of the productions that are included. A lot of the long planks, the wood beams, the prefab walls, all of those products are in this map too. As well as the breakable rocks are currently in the map. All of these buildings you see here, if you own the property and have the little breaker, you can bust them up. Carl Martin Thompson, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Do appreciate it. How are you doing today? So you have several different kinds of boats I'll show in a minute. But like I said, all of these are breakable buildings. You get rubble that can be sent to the packaging recycling building. PMS building as it's called. Packaging Machine Supplies and Recycling Center. You bring them into the basement, and it will recycle that into other products. You have all kinds of buildable productions. Here is your brewery. Buy the land, bring all of these products, the brewery will build, and you can use the brewery. There's all kinds of productions placed into this map. Steel factory. This is Alcoa. It's an aluminum building, basically. Aluminum supplies. Large concrete factory. There is a logistics center for moving, pallets around the map and stuff. Oh, ads. Okay, I will wait just a minute for the ads to finish. See, I have the metal and the nails for the other building. It's the planks and stuff I'm waiting on right now. I've got, what, 4? Almost 5,000 of each of those. Concrete's taking its sweet time. Produce faster, concrete! I need more electricity is the problem. It's getting pulled into the biogas refinery faster than it is anything else. I think what I'm going to do is instead of putting the electricity here, you're going to go priority 2. You'll go priority 1 because I would rather have the concrete than the diesel at the moment. I mean, I've already come over and cleaned up pallets this morning from all that stuff anyway, but I mean, the mines actually have a layer of stone on the ground. Once you own the property, you can pick up all that stone. Again, more breakable rocks that will yield stone. Here, there's an iron mine. You've got to break up iron rocks before you can get the iron ore out. Come over here. You get a large sand mine. There's 154 collectibles to be collected. This is an ore mine. There were rocks here. I've already broken and cleaned out. This one here had coal rocks in front of it. I've broken and cleaned out. I found an issue. It had originally been copper rocks, but Dave fixed that. So for everybody else, when it releases, it'll be fine, because those copper rocks got moved up here. The coal power plant is built into the map. It is over here, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's built in over here. Yeah. Your coal power plant's built in over here. It is... that's not right. I wonder if Dave knows that. That property's buyable without the coal power plant. I don't know, Trigger. I've never had that come up. Let's see. Yeah, because that property should be worth a lot more than 500 grand. If the factory's supposed to be bought with it. But you have a coal power plant. Once you buy the place, you can get it up and running, put coal in. There's all kinds of housing you can add for workers to gain bonus yields. Power can be gained from different things for bonus yields. You know, the coal power plant's supposed to be $4 million. This property's only 500K. So why is the property only 500K if this is 4 million? So I'm thinking Dave forgot to write this in as purchase with property. There's a big stone crusher over here. So you can bring stone over here. Have it I believe it gets dropped off over here once you buy it. And then you'd pick up your products there. Make sure I have that turned back off again. That's correct. There's no diesel on the map until you, with an exception. You can always buy and place down one of these. You know, any one of these, they're base game tanks, and they let you buy diesel for your equipment. And actually, there is, I believe you can buy fuel here as well. I'm pretty sure you can refuel here. And there is another gas station here I think you can fuel at too. I'm not sure if you can buy fuel at these or not.
I don't believe you can.
It might just be a sell.
It's not even a sell point, it's just to fill them up and then you can use them.
Oh, fill them up and use them? Storage,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, alright, those are storages then. I wasn't 100% sure. While I'm over here, I should look for that soya place. I don't know if Dave built it in or if it's going to be placed in. But, like I said, worst case scenario, you've got these 4 tanks base game can be put down on your farm and you can purchase diesel at those tanks. That's always been there as an option from the base game. So I know the soya stuff is not over there. Let me jump over here to the grocery mart area. There's the glass. Another storage, copper by design. That would be the spinnery. Cereal. Juice. Sugar mill. Biogas power. Houses. Bread. Dole. Marcus F2010, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Alright, so it's not down there. It's not there. I know there's nothing over here. Maybe it's up over here? Let's take a look. Bowling. I already own the grain mill and oil mill. Firehouse. Another storage for diesel. Home Depot. Baseball. There's the bread. Taco Bell. Heinz. Wolfie's Pizza. The vodka factory. All kinds of... Yes, you can buy the houses. Those houses are part of this housing section. So if you provide electricity to them, gotta take a pup into the vet this morning. Well, hopefully it's just a regular old checkup and everything's fine. The pup makes a, isn't having any issues. So essentially, if you supply electricity, you'll get workers. Now, this system was in Wolf Creek in a different form. In Wolf Creek, you needed these for the factories to run. Now, the way it works is... I have a couple factories down already. I am producing right now concrete-wise. I've got the small concrete, so it's a shared production. I have sand, gravel, and water, and it's taking 1,000 of each of these to get 1,000 concrete. But if I give any of these options, it'll give me a bonus to this yield instead of being required for that yield. So you don't have to if you don't want to. If you... Oh, yeah, that, yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Hopefully everything's okay. If he isn't showing any signs already, then hopefully everything's good. Thank you, Anonymous, for the Leroy. So, yeah, now if you have these things, they give you a boost. They're not in any way required. So, like here, instead of being 100 and, I think it's 150 or whatever it is, I'm getting a 25% boost because I've got a little bit of electricity. Essentially what I've started doing is I've placed some solar panels on the roof of this building over here, but if it's cloudy and rainy, no production. If it's nighttime, no production. I only get electricity when it's bright and sunny out. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Are they required for the water treatment plant? I saw Dave talking about it last night because I saw him showing the water treatment plant, but I didn't exactly catch what was going on when he was talking about it. Yeah, it's still showing them here, so they might be required, yeah, for it. I'm surprised he didn't update these icons to get rid of that big black box. Yeah, so it might be required for the water treatment plant, but that's something that's like late game anyway. See, he didn't do it for board and dairy. The butcher shop is still listing this. I didn't see that built into the map yet. Anywho, besides all of that, there's also a deer barn, a dog pen, a duck barn, a goat barn, if in you want some extra aminals. Dave? Poor Dave. A place to keep your sheep in a deer barn? Or a dog pen? Come on, Dave. Place to keep your chickens in the duck barn? No. Goat barn? Place to keep your sheep? I don't think he fixed that. Um, let's see. Canyon Crossing. I think this would be the duck farm. Nope, that's the mod description. Duck barn big. Yeah, see? He has to replace this here. Yep. Well, I'm glad I noticed that now. Nobody else has noticed it. Animal infos. Mark that down. Yeah, he basically just has to replace this function with whatever he wants to put. You know, this would be a duck barn or whatever. Uh, but what I was curious about was the dog pen. See, once again, replace this. Yep, absolutely, Bodine. I pick up on little things like that oddly for whatever reason. Um, but the husbandry, food plane. This is supposed to be. Huh. It's the dog barn. But it's listing as dry grass windrow for the food. I don't think the dogs were fully implemented yet, though. Because it's giving a cashmere fill type. Did he leave the dog pen and the goat barn in the same? Because this says dog pen. That says goat barn. And in here, it's dry grass windrow, cashmere, and goats. Dog barn is goats. How much you want to bet the goat barn is the dog barn? No, animals, goat. Goat milk, dry grass windrow, cashmere. Okay. So that's goats. And this is goats. Yeah. So the dog pen is goats. Because it's showing goat milk. I mean, this is the goat XML. There's no dog anything here. Which is why I was looking at this going, it's got all of this, but what's going on with the other end? Yeah, see, so it's listing the dog pen for the name. It's saying that sheep barn big. Unloading animals. Animals goat. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. Dry grass windrow. The bale trigger. Cashmere. Fence. But coincidentally, see, he's got this wrong, but somehow when you look at this under animals, see the goat barn shows 65, it shows the different windrows. Over here though, it's showing this info, which doesn't correspond with the right end, because that's chicken, that's bacon. So I'm guessing food goes in there for that. Yeah, it is odd, Billy, but that's why we're testing the map prior to you guys getting it, so we can find these issues. That is strange. Obviously, it would be taking these different pieces as part of its food for the dog pen, but when I'm looking at that XML, it's not right. This looks accurate for the goats. But when I'm looking at that information and then I come over here, let me go back to the actual goat goat barn. Goat barn. No, get rid of it. We come down here to where the food is. It's only showing default fill type for when it comes in, but I'm not seeing. Cargill is coming in, yes. I think it might already be in, actually.
It's a buildable.
Yeah, it's a buildable, and I think it's already baked into the map. I just didn't go buy it. But that's strange because there's something going on with the dog and the goats. That's for sure. Because this is showing goats, but when it gets into the rest of it, it's not right. Does he have something? Wait, let me. Dog pen. Yep, have a good day at school, bud. Yep. So it is calling the Goat Barn XML. So it's not like it's calling from a different area. And this Goat Barn XML is set up for sheep and everything else. So there's definitely something there. I'll be honest, I missed some stuff too, so I'm still learning things, but I'm picking them up. If anybody has any questions, abso-frickin-lutely ask them. I don't mind. Looking at things, finding things. We now found that apparently the dogs are chickens. Yeah, see, feed factory. Cargill. So it is somewhere in the map already, I believe.
Yeah, it's in the main city in the middle there.
Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. I think it's back here. That's Pepsi. That was the brewery. This is Steel, Piev's, Concrete, and Alcoa, so it's not there. No, it's not in this one.
Oh, I thought it was.
Might be up here. Frito-Lay.
It's over to the west.
Campbell's.
Cargill.
There's Cargill.
Yep.
Hey, after you do that, could you bring me some sodas, please, buddy? Yep, Cargill's baked in right here. I wish I had one that looked like me, but nothing's as sexy as I am, Cope. I know that's a little bullshit, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Maybe I'll believe it someday. So, I mean, one of the other things you get to late game, once you get things built, is the Black Diamond drilling industry. You can start making drilling rigs to drill for oil in the desert, because there is a desert. I wanted to look at this area over here anyway, so let's go take a look at it. Because I was curious what happens over here. There's a big desert over here. And you pass over this area. Okay, so it's just a different texture. There is a bit of a ridge there. I didn't want all one kind, but thank you. They're already open. You just gotta move. All of the boxes have been opened at some point. You just gotta move them off the top of each other. So once you get into it, you can start buying this desert. There's a layer of sand covering the desert. After you clear the sand off, you'll find oil nodes out here. You bring a drill rig out, set it up. I believe you have to provide pipe and diesel, which is what you had to do in 19. I don't know if it's different here in 22 or not. He missed a spot. Dave missed a spot. I don't know if he's going to want to go back and fix that or not, but I'm going to comment on it. He may not care, but I'm going to put it down. No pipe. Okay, Bodine. Bodine's been around for a lot of it, so. But you can then bring the oil over here. Dave. But you can bring the oil over here, and then you can come along up the side of this. Where I said there were boats. You can bring the large oil carrier. right along up the water, and pick up oil from the desert. Then you bring the oil down here to the refinery, and you can refine it. So you can bring it over here and drop it off along the edge here at the crude, and then the refinery will turn it into other products. So there really is a lot into this map, and once you own the water, you can use these silos here. See, this one he's got the right picture on for it. Oil. What the heck would that be? Oil bin.
He's really not going to like you this morning.
Well, I've already told him that I'm the one that found that big hole in field 13. It's like, because I wasn't around, I'm going to find stuff now. So, you know, I mean, there's really a lot to this map. 154 collectibles hidden in this map. I found 8, maybe, I think, at this point. How many have I found? 10. So, it really is an amazing map. You've got a lot of land to do things with, a lot of forestry. You can barge things around. He's got all kinds of spots. Like, all of these are those large, basically for the shipping container, not the shipping container, the grain barge. If you come in here to the boats, he's going to be adjusting these prices too, so don't take these as gospel. They will be adjusted, because he wants you to be able to use this container ship way earlier than having $80 million for it. But look at all these products this grain barge takes. Basically frickin' everything. So you'd be able to drop it off and use this to transport it around in bulk from this spot here, here. You know, there's a couple of them in here where you can drop them off, and basically you could fill this silo up, pick it up with the grain barge, drop it off at this silo here, grab it with a truck, and then bring it around. So there's a lot you can do. As far as that goes, we've only got a Volvo bucket. I need to keep checking that more frequently. This poor bastard's going to be hours yet. So, I mean, really, I think this could be Dave's best map yet. This field here is 550 acres. It's massive. I did a harvest contract on it, then a cultivating contract on it. I did the seeding contract on it. I did a weeding contract on it. And I've also done the fertilizing contract on it. So I've basically done every contract on that field so far. Bastard better give me the thing by the time I'm done.
Do you have yours set up for discounts?
I do, to a maximum of 25%.
Yeah, same for mine.
You know, it's a cool feature. By the way, I think I did find in the Better Contracts mod where it sets how much you need to deliver, because it does say it makes an adjustment to that. And I think I found it. So I tweaked the number in mine to see if it helps with the deliveries being short a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna or not.
Find out.
But there's no harm in playing with numbers. Do it all the time. Shut off some lights, you. Okay, just, hey, could you please shut some lights off after you're done with your thingamabob? 8 and 9 should be combined to make it even bigger. Oh, I'm sure, Bodine, by the time I'm done, I'll have an FS19 era super field in here somewhere. And if you remember on County, I had basically taken the center of County and turned it into massive singular fields. One of them was over 600 acres. Center of County, I had like a big, huge field. If this were the center, I had a big, huge field taking up most of the center island. It was, I had taken the entire center island of like 15 fields and turned it into 3. And the biggest one was like 600 acres. Or something crazy. So, yeah, perhaps 8 and 9. And then, yeah, one big field. Whoop. Right from here, straight down, follow this road over to here. Right up along this road here, and then along here. One big field. Oh, yeah. That's right. I flattened a mountain to do it. All right there, Eric Kirky. We'll catch you later. Billy Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I do not mind answering questions at all. Let's give this baler a whirly bird here. This is the one that JD made, or edited. He sent it to me. I can set the bales up to 180 diameter, and it'll still wrap them. It's got a little extra width to its pickup, I see. I don't know if that was something JD edited. I'm guessing it was probably the mod itself that was set that way. Which is fine. I don't mind it being a little bit wider. Just for ease, sake of me not going nuts, dropping little specks here and there all of them. Wow, that was, interesting. Oh, there's... Holy shit, that thing moves. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Who wants some 15,000 liter round bales? Watch this thing, Scurvy. Zoom! A super baler.
Yeah, that moves.
Dave's Vicon can kiss my Vicon's rear end, buddy. And it don't go at no 3 miles an hour either. I turned its speed down. Believe it or not, JD has his set faster. I think he's got it set at 30 kph. I turned it down to like 20. Zippity-doo! Bloop! Pooping out the bales. I don't even know how that would relate to a regular sized bale at a... I think I've got it set to 180s. How big are the regular 180s?
Don't know.
Bales, round silage. Oh, you're only... I know the 125s are 3,500. I don't know what the 180 silages are supposed to be. One way to find out. Yeah, JD had to change the name on it so it would load before the map and set the bale sizes. Because he took the bale size, all the baling information out of the map and tweaked the bale sizes. PV, PvP, PPPP. Where did he say that was? The objects? Yes, objects, round bales, the round 180 as a grass, dry grass, straw, silage should only be 7,500. So yeah, he doubled the size of the bales. 15,000 liters apiece. Okie dokie. Less bales to move. I'm good with that. Just means, though, that every time I see a bale number go up, I should double it. Curious how the 180s are going to load on the autoload trailer. I've got Surfin's one. I don't know how many 180s I'll be able to fit on there in the round.
They don't go on the flat side, they go on the round side. So have fun. I don't know why they do that.
Well, that's weird, because the wider trailer that I think Dave was using, it loaded them on their side for the rounds, if I remember right.
Yeah, I tried round bales and I didn't have much success, so I went over just doing squares.
Well, I'll be interested to see, because these are 180s. These aren't the 125s, and I think that changes the way they get loaded. See, they changed the wrapping speed. They didn't fix the sound. Listen. Still getting the wrapping sound. So they sped up the animation. They did not speed up the sound. I remember having that issue with the SGA wrapper when I did it for Billy. And I had to tweak something in it to make the sound stop at the right time. And I don't remember what I tweaked to fix it, but obviously this guy did not do that. Well, he probably didn't. He probably didn't even notice, depending on the sounds. I never noticed it at first. I was testing it. Went, all right, perfect. It's working. There's no errors. There's no issues. Send it. And then somebody commented during Billy's stream about it, I believe. And that's when I went back, looked at it, found the sound thing, and fixed it for Billy's. But I don't remember what I changed to make it work. And obviously that wasn't done on this one. Because I was playing around with another baler that I'd sped up. It was a different one that I was working on. And I couldn't find where the sound setting was for it. Because I was looking at Billy's versus the other one to see like where that sound setting was different between the two, and couldn't find any differences. So I didn't know. I don't know if it was in the XML or if it was in a different file that I had to change it. Because that was back when 21 or when 22 first came out. It was over a year ago I did that tweak. I was like, aha, I don't remember what the hell I tweaked. But yeah, normally, like you said, Scurvy, I like the squares better because they're easier to manipulate most times.
Yep.
But I'm curious, where these ones are the 180s, what's going to happen with the trailer. If it puts them on their sides, instead of leaving them standing the way they are right now, then I think I'll be all for this, because it's going to, you know, just be a little bit easier on things. At the very least, it doubled the capacities on the bales, so means a whole lot less handling. How's it going, Jay Booth? Because he had, originally he had sent me, it was a Kuhn baler that you could color, change decals on, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And it had a framework that you could unfold, and it would offset to pull the wrapper behind it. So you could spit the square bale out and wrap it immediately, all in one shot. But apparently he stopped using that in favor of this one. And normally I don't like using rounds because they roll, you know, if you've got any sort of a hill. But I'm also noticing right now that some of these are dropping in spots on the hill and not moving. So I'm wondering if something was tweaked to the bales to make them not roll around when you do it. I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Because they're basically staying put. You figure that one should have rolled down the hill. And if they're not going to roll away on hills, probably within reason, then that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't normally use round bales. Still, there's a fair amount of bales off of here. We'll get them put over off to the side on the main farm there. And then we will grab our plow and start laying out this field. Through a convo, but there's... Ah, was there? Alright. Now, I'll be honest, during the time I was away from Farm Sim, doing other stuff, I did not really pay attention to updates with Farm Sim. Period. Actually, as a matter of fact, when I came back after Dave got the pack ready for testing, the pre-release 2, after most of the initial stuff had been done, that was the first time I started Farm Sim since well before the Gavil pack came out. So I hadn't updated the game at all. It took a hot minute. See? Still hearing the rapping sound. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. I think they did make a tweak to it, because some of those should roll. But if you're saying they patched it so they don't roll, well, I didn't know that, but that's one of the big reasons why I would have initially chosen not to use a round baler, because I hate the fact that they would roll on 19 off into wherever, and then you had to go try to find them, which was annoying as shit. That's gonna drive me crazy that I'm still hearing the friggin' rapping sound. Wonder how long I'm gonna hear that for. Question is, where in the hell was that setting that I changed? Put it over there. I'm not sure. Nope, disconnect, reconnect, it stops. So there is that, at least. It won't drive me that bonkers.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Dave.
What's up?
Oh, you know, a list.
I first thought that was NBC with a sound clip because it's early.
It's pretty
Dave.
early for Dave. Yeah.
Yeah, you feeling all right?
Nope. Yeah,
It's pretty early for
just-
Dave.
I've been up for hours.
It's 7 a.m. What time did you go to bed?
10:30.
Oh, you went to bed really early. That explains it, yeah.
Got up by about 3 though.
I've been up since 1, so... Yeah.
It's been about 2 for me, so. But I've got a stomach bug, so that's why I've been.
Sorry to hear that, Scurvy.
Yeah, that's why I went silent there for you guys for a bit. So it's calmed down, but I'm.
Well, hopefully it's a very quick, short one. Hopefully it was just something you ate, and now that you've dealt
I
with
hope
it,
it's something. After said activities, yeah, it's no longer. It's just after effects of cramps and stuff like that. So.
Yep.
And trying to find a comfortable position.
What's your list?
Okay, so... First things first, I noticed showing things off to people in the, let me spin up there. I don't know if you have my stream open or not. But up in the
Kinda
desert,
do, but I'm not near your computer at the moment. I will be in a minute.
in the desert, one, I found a big hole where you didn't put any product down. I don't know if you care about that or not.
Yeah, no big deal.
I didn't think it was, but it's just west of the round tank.
It won't
But when
show
you-
up on a current save game anyway.
I know it wouldn't show up on mine, but I wasn't sure if it was something you wanted to fix before release, so I put it on the
How
list.
big?
I don't know. It's a fairly good sized little patch.
Oh, that where? Where is it? Show me. I'm back now.
If you're looking from the west, God
Yeah,
damn it!
that's- As long as there's no oil wells underneath it, I'm okay.
That's what I thought. There's enough sand on the map.
Yep. Oh, I figured, but like I said, I came across it showing some stuff off to people, and went, I don't know if Dave's gonna want to fix it or not, but I'm gonna point it out.
Next.
But yeah. The big round tank here in the oil field.
Mhm.
If you are in the build menu and click on it, it still shows the Neuro tanks.
Oh, ooh.
Just
Cool.
something I noticed, because when you click on these ones, even though they're the same, you've got the different icon for it. It's pretty minor, but, you know, one of those things.
Yep.
And then I don't think there was any oil spots here. Let me get down low, because I know you've got the distance set kind of short on them. I don't see any.
No,
So
there's
you should be good there. Alright, so there was that. One of the other things I noticed this morning, again, it's kind of minor, but when you go to the animals and you go to the deer barn says sheep, the duck barn says chickens, the goat barn says sheep, the dog pen says sheep, and when you look at the
Yeah.
XML in the dog pen, it's actually goats.
Oh, cool. No, it isn't. It says it's
No, dog barn, when you open it up, the dog pen has a goat barn XML, and
Oh,
when you
yeah.
scroll down, it still has all the information for goats in here. Animals, goat, food, dry grass, windrow, cashmere, goat milk. So I wasn't sure if you were aware of that.
Well, how can it be goat animals goat? Because when I go in and I put them in there, it says
I don't know what to say.
It shows dogs.
I don't know. I'm in the dog pen X thing, and it says goat barn, and you open it up and scroll down, and it says goats. So maybe your version's different than the one you sent us? I don't know. But I was showing it off to people this morning, and I had noticed, a place to keep your sheep. And then I'm looking here, looking at this, and I'm going, that... alright, well, yeah, I guess you could give them all of these different types of things for dog food. But then I got looking at the XML for it and said goat barn and scrolled down and it said goats. I haven't tried to place it and fill it to see what's in there or anything like that, but I noticed that. And then one other thing I noticed over here, you have where the coal power plant is. The property that it sits on is only 500 grand.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know if the coal power plant was set correctly to buy with property.
How much is can you check in and see what the coal power plant normally sells for?
4.5 million.
Okay.
That's what you've got it set to in the build menu.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we get it.
Well,
that's no big deal.
4.2 million. But yeah, I noticed because I was again showing it off, and
All right. Next.
that was pretty much it. It minor stuff, but it was like as I was showing things off to people, I'm like, wait a minute, the coal power plants, that property should be a lot more than 500 grand. And then the infos with the animals, and then the spot in the desert, and then the that thing. I picked up on it this morning.
Okay.
So very minor, and it's not me bitching about the BGA issues.
Well,
How's
the
that?
BGA, there's nothing you can do.
I know, I know, but it's like I didn't bring that back up. How's that?
Mm-hmm. The bigger issue is the mod folder switcher issue.
Yeah, I did see that somebody said it was down this morning and wasn't working.
It is, but I'm almost done with it.
I
need
what
to
else
get,
was it that I had thought of this morning? Oh crap! I hope it comes to me. Oh, now the event center, you fixed that one, correct? To not show up in the list when you place it?
Was it the event? Yeah, I have to check that one still.
Alright. And then should these be set to storing or distributing?
What's that?
On the event
They will
center.
be well, they automatic. If it's hidden, it automatically sets to distribute.
Alright,
But
well, that mine was never set to hidden, so I want to make sure
updated.
mine is fixed
You
before.
want to set them to distributing, correct?
Yep. All right, that's what I did. I just wanted to make sure it was set correctly so that it didn't potentially get screwed up when you fix it. What I'll probably do is once you've got it fixed, I'll sell it and then place it back down again. So that it's not, it doesn't mess with it. But, yeah. Nothing major, just little minor issues that I'd picked up on. I wanted to point them out. That's why we test.
The most important thing for me right now is, does anybody have the link to Underhill Valley?
The only link I had to Underhill was through the mod folder switcher.
It was never in the mod folder switcher.
It wasn't? Oh.
No.
Alright.
Hold on, let me get into.
Oh, wait, that's right. That was NBC Acres.
Right.
Would it be the last one NBC sent to me?
I'm not sure if that's full
Ooh.
release or not. Hold on.
Got a raid coming in from Mr. Reyes. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? J Booth said NBC's Trello.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Do you have a date for that?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah, I got
we
the
are
Trello board stuff. If it's on there, I get it.
we are back to doing some more testing here on Canyon Crossing this morning. Just picking up some bales. Well, that answers my question as to whether or not they're going to end up loading flat or standing up. So that answers that question. They will be loaded on the side like this. That's okay. Get them all wrapped up, ready to go. Exclamation on there. All right, have a good one there at work, Mr. Reyes. Drive safe. We will catch you later. Whoop. Make sure.
I don't.
Oh, Bodine says
them.
his Trello is empty.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Hold on. All right, let me search Discord because I know you sent it to me too.
Oh, there we go.
Here it is. Where are you, Dave?
Over here.
Unload side right. We're going to shift the unload side to the other side. Get these dropped off near the other bales. And then come January. Oh, Jesus! No! Dang it! Son of a... Took that corner a little too fast.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
That's all I need, but I got the mod folder switcher working again.
Oh, you did?
Nice.
What,
Well, I
Black Magic?
haven't published it copy. Hopefully it publishes okay, but I do have it working as intended with
Welcome back, Viking Streaming.
the proper changes needed. So,
Oh, nice.
if all works out well, we should have version 3 up sometime in the next few hours. Which will have an unlock code for Canyon Crossing.
Yeah, I was gonna say worst case scenario, if you can still get it to publish and then have us just download it without the auto updates, who cares? Just all right, updates up on Trello. Go get the new version.
Hopefully it isn't too much of an issue. The new version should overwrite the old one and fix it. I'm hoping. If you install it in the same, I hope, because I can't even run mine. But one way or another.
All right, we got that part done. Now let's go get our plow out. start making some making a field. Because I'm a crazy guy and I want to get a field ready for sugarcane for some absurd reason. It's an there's a setting on that particular baler that says random colors. So every so many bales, it'll switch to a random color. That one is the quick baler, I think it is. I got an edited version, I'll be honest, from JD Fan. So his has a higher capacity bale, but it's the Lizard Quick Bale. And you can set a random foil color. So every so many bales, it'll switch it, and that way they're not always just the same color over and over and over again. Alright, so, plow. Is that one there? Do I need the big horse for it, or can I use the 8R? I can't remember. 320, we'll use the 8R. Yep, there is a mod on the mod hub that will do it for all balers, yes. Not a problem, J Booth. So, yeah, definitely, by the way, don't sleep on cutting up the decorative trees for the sake of bringing them to the sawmill. No, no gold nugget up on the roof. It's just a spot up there. Because I'm the one that placed those buildings. Oh, nugget. Did you put the gold nuggets back in this one, Dave? In the mines, or did you switch those out?
There are gold nuggets in it. The diamonds are not, though.
I was going to say, I knew about the bear, the elk, the deer, the alligators. I wasn't sure what else you had in here for collectibles. And the video game cartridges are still in here, right? And bottles?
Yes. Yep.
I know there's 154. I just couldn't remember all of the different kinds of collectibles to look for. Neon's got me searching all the damn trees when I'm going through anywhere near a forest.
You're welcome.
I'm welcome. It's not a welcome thing, sir. Now you've got me like, smash, there's a tree. Oh, hey, look, I wasn't looking where I was going. Did you know when driving through a forest, you should really look where you're going and not look for collectibles?
Yep.
Alright, my goal is to utilize this, but that's quite a steep hill there. I don't know how well the plow is going to set up on it to get the edge of where I want to be, but we're going to try. I might have to pull from the other direction or do some funky stuff. Hopefully it stays put where I want it. Because I want to put it a little bit further down the hill than this. Maybe about there. It's good content, though. Oh yeah, I'm good at crashing. That seems a little wide for this plow, but I think if I set up right about here, maybe. What about there? I'm going to be taking out the rest of those trees anyway. And we're going to keep a nice square field. I don't care if it goes up a little bit over here, that's fine. It'll stay there. Hey, dummy. Helps if you lock in your frickin' course. What a jackwagon. I do know what I'm doing, folks. Doesn't look like it, but I know what I'm doing. Occasionally. Now let's fix my boo-boo.
And when we say we'll believe it when we see it.
So won't I. You know why my eyes are brown? Because I'm that full of shit.
And you're full of.
I could sell manure to a farmer that has cows. Meaning I bullshit a lot, dear.
You're full of shit, yes.
See? Comment from the peanut. You're full of shit, yes. Can you feel the love, folks? Guess that's what you get after you've been married for 20 years. I don't know how big this field will be, but it'll be a big enough sugar cane field that, yeah. I'll kick myself for this one. Alright, we're gonna come over here. I don't know where the 90-degree angle is gonna snap in for it. Looks like it's a little far over. Come on. No. Straighten out, you stupid thing. Back up. Back up. That's good enough for me. Brother-in-law didn't even have to wait 20 years to get that kind of love. Oh, it's been ongoing for a long time. But the reason I know she still loves me, she ain't shot me yet.
Keyword there.
Yep, keyword. It's my own fault. I'm the one that bought her the gun. I'm the one that taught her how to use it.
Well, no, I have no sympathy for you.
Yep. The term "you get what you deserve," well, apparently, or you reap what you sow. That's the best analogy here.
Yeah.
Your wife and me. Yeah, probably, Bodine.
What about you say about me?
You're apparently quite like his sister. Well, I don't know what your sister is, Bodine, but she's less than 5 feet tall and she's a redhead. So yeah. There, I want to leave a little bit of gap so I can still run my swather up the middle of this for grass swath every now and then type of thing. It adds up given the length of this, so might as well leave access to it. Like when I expanded that field, I left a little bit of access in there for swathing around the side of it. You wouldn't think it, but it sure does add up after a while. Yeah, we'll make a nice, square, decent sugarcane field here. We'll leave a bit of a gap, and then maybe the other end I'll turn into a arable field or something like that for something else in the springtime. And that'll follow more the contour of the somewhere in here. Straighten out. Nice straight line, then we just fill in the middle. I did see some of those Aussie. That's looking really damn good. And I kind of wants it. For those that don't know, Aussie Kanga is working on a new orchard harvester to go along with this map, using the Lindner Unitrack as a base. And it looks really good. Instead of having a bunch of different trailers, you could have a little Lindner Unitrack, which is you know, basically like the TLX but small, and then you'd have the little different beds for it and stuff. He's even got a tank for the maple sap, and then you'd be able to just drive up and down your orchards with that thing. Yeah, he sent me pictures of it yesterday. Morning there, Vortex. This is what he had yesterday. With some apricot in the bed. So you'd have this little guy with the little different beds, and then you'd be able to drive up and down the fields with it. Looks pretty cool. So that'll be a nice little addition. How's it going there, Shaky? After stream today, I've got some phone calls to make. I've got to get my Trello board made too. Now I can put my mods on it and get it sent in, or get the link sent to Dave. Hello, Kiston. Leave the cat alone. He's just walking. Hey, can you go get me a Pop-Tart, please? Oh, I can't tell how many plowed acres this is going to be because of the... It'll be about 16 acres or so. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was going to go off of the plowed, but I've still got that worker plowing acres for me, so I can't go off of that. Well, I will be liming it, so it should show me the fertilized acres, at least. That should be where it counts the lime. There. Make this last strip. We'll get over here and lime this. And then after we're done that, we will keep going with the tree cutting. Because we're going to wood chip those trees, and then the ones over there we're actually going to... we'll wood chip some of them here and there, but I want to put a bunch of those into the sawmill to make sure we have wood being produced. Speaking of which... Alright, we still got 47,000 liters over there. Yeah, I took another load over. I got rid of the TLX timber runner because it's got a low collision down by the wheels that stops it from coming off the barge nicely. So I tossed it for the timber runner that we normally use. Timber runner's longer too. And I loaded it up with I think 3 tree bodies and ended up with like 30 something thousand liters of wood. Like, okay, that's apparently not something to sleep on. That log grapple I got works really, really nice too, especially with the timber runner where it's got the bigger sections in between. It doesn't collide as much. Yep, from the decorative trees. Like 3 decorative trees. I ended up with a fair amount of literage into the sawmill.
Literage is a word.
Hey, I'll make them up.
Yep.
And if you say it convincingly enough, people will buy it.
People will buy it. It's gooder English is what it is. It's gooder.
Exactly. It's more better.
Better. Yeah.
Aussie Wheels with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Aussie Wheels. Oh, jeez. I caught it. I caught it. Stay.
Drop the
God
mouse.
damn it. I caught it. How's it going there, Aussie Wheels? Oh, nice big stretch. Alrighty. Now, planning ahead, does anybody know if Mr. Alpaca might be streaming later today or not? Not a big deal if he doesn't. I'm just curious because if he is, I'll raid him. If not, I'll
I would think so.
find something else to do. Yeah, because I know his schedule had been Monday, but then he changed his schedule, then he unchanged his schedule, and I don't know anymore. Yes, I did hear about that. Dave is aware of it. He's got it fixed, more or less, and might have an update for us shortly.
Working on it.
Soon.tm. Alright, I am going to have to... Oh, crap. I really don't want to buy the soil samples for this entire friggin' thing for $93,000. No, thank you. We might be buying a little squad thing for it. What? Oh, you got me popcorn. Thank you there, monkey. You got me popcorn from school. I thought I smelled popcorn when you walked in. Alright, so we need that Asaria Pro Scout. Because we're going to do... This is a small little section. We're going to do it with this. And then there should be a little... Is it the little John Deere that does it? Do they have it on the other ones, or just the John Deere? Oh, they have it on the Kubotas, too. Alright, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You've got the 4-seater, has less horsepower than the 2-seater by half, goes half as fast, holds less fuel, but it holds more in the bed than the 2-seater that has less horse. Makes sense, Giants.
Giants math.
Pretty much. Like this thing here, 3-point configuration or capacity of 1,000, whatever, but it's got half as much horsepower as this one and goes half the speed. Exactly. This one's got more horsepower, but holds less than this one does. Give this one more horsepower. It's 4 seats. You should have more horsepower to move more shit. But this little Kubota here, I'll get wet driving it, but at least this one goes a little faster than the John Deere one. So we're going to use the Kubota one. Yeah, and this one goes faster than the 4-seater. Bzz. Burp. How's it going, Not So Grumpy? Woohoo! You still go days without a contract? One of the things you can do, Bronco, with the Better Contract mod is you get this extra page of settings. Turn on Lazy Farmers, and then you can turn on the options. If you don't want them to weed a damn thing, so you get all the weeding contracts, you can turn this on, and they will not. They will very rarely weed their fields, so it'll more often give you contracts for that. You can do it for fertilizing or the plowing and cultivating if that's what you're into. Harvesting if that's what you're into. You can set that up, and it'll more often give you those contracts. Another thing is don't forget to hit the new contracts button, because it can generate contracts. But the length of season you have, the speed at which you're going through the day can make a big difference. And then it's usually kind of around the 9 a.m. mark that the fields will shift to their next growth state or whatever it might be during the day. And that's kind of when the more often I found when the contracts become available, especially if you hit the new contracts button. So I would potentially look at that as another consideration. Do. Go pick up the little Kubota. Bang, smack. Do. zoom, zoom. Do do no do do no. It's really awkward trying to remember that I'm going in reverse and I need to turn the other direction for the steering wheel. Been there, done that exactly. She said.
No, here we go again. I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright. Since we basically need to get just north of here, I'm going to buzz through the forest and see what we can find. Keep your eyes peeled, the bears are hungry. Hello, Kistin. What you doing? Are you climbing, my kid?
Yes.
Is the darkness climbing, my kid?
Yes,
$5 I hit something because I'm looking around sideways. Nope, didn't hit nothing. Oh, that's going to be annoying. That's going to be really freaking annoying. That could be Bronco. I took the refresh, because I used to have the refresh contracts mod. I took it out, because I didn't want to, you know, they were causing issues. Let me double check to make sure I actually took it out. Yeah, I did. Because it's built into Better Contracts mod. Farming, vehicles. Is it Dakota? No. Oh, right there. Do 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 do. What version of it do you have, Bronco? Do you have the version off the mod hub? Was it Bodine that sent it to me? No, Billy sent it to me. Um, yeah, try this link here. This is a more updated version than the one on the mod hub. It's, this is the last one that was on the mod hub, so it's a few versions better. Ah, yes. This was when they did the, static fire on the super heavy booster. I do have a few excellent shots of, where is it? Downloads, SpaceX. I got a few really good ones of the Starship launch. Sort by date. Oh, this was the Falcon Heavy launch where they yeeted that thing into existence, right into Valhalla. Radar72, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this mission set some records, but it was an excellent mission to watch. Those fairing halves were the first fairing halves ever reused on a super heavy booster, and they re-entered the Earth's atmosphere at 15 times the speed of sound. The plasma trails they left when they re-entered were freaking amazing. Let me see. Way back here. This is one of those fairing halves re-entering the atmosphere. This is the plasma trail of it re-entering. How freaking cool is that SpaceX has a camera in there watching it re-enter? At like close to 17,000 kilometers an hour. And it arrived back at port with very little charring or anything like that. The drone ship that caught those scooped them up out of the water 2,000 kilometers from Canaveral. It's a third of the way to Africa. But super heavy leaving the launch tower. Oh yeah. This one was definitely excellent. SpaceX had some really, I love what they've been doing down there. They had some really amazing shots from the launch, and I want to redo my background with some of the stuff from the launch. I'm hoping to use, like, I'd love to make it an animated background right here in the middle with a couple of pictures around the side of it, because SpaceX has a really, really cool, let me see if I can find it. They had a really amazing tweet that they shared of the launch where it was coming past the launch tower in slow motion. Noise. I mean, hell yeah. Sorry, headphone users. But I'd love to have that animated right in the middle of the, Sorry. Loud. The other one or part of this one? I'd love to have that as an animated right in the middle of my desktop. Here you go. Now, this is a long ways off, but headphone users just... Send it, baby. I mean, that test was awesome to watch. I still get goosebumps watching it, and watching how quick they're working on repairing the pad. I can't wait for the next potential launch. That is, provided the lawsuit against the FAA doesn't become an issue.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go have like a 3-hour nap.
Not a problem there, Neon. Yeah, DJ Nuke. They said that it wasn't the concrete that failed. The force of the engines compressed the sand beneath the concrete, causing the concrete to move and crack, and that's why it failed. Think of the amount of force it takes, because obviously they didn't just put this over virgin sand. They packed and compacted the shit out of that stuff, then poured however thick of a pad, probably a foot or more thick, and it was still enough force to compact the sand underneath it. Like, come on now. How do you not get excited by something like that? Yeah, they definitely, I think, underestimated how much it would affect things. Nope, not the refined power. I wanted precision farming. We exited for a reason, and then I got sidetracked. Squirrel! Where was that damn circle? Yep. Cement treated clay. 5 different groups have sued the FAA, saying that they failed to force a more in-depth environmental assessment as to the impact of a launch there. But from initial reports, there was, other than concrete being splattered around, very little environmental impact from it. There was dust kicked up, sure. But, yeah, go ahead, Tony. What's going on? How you doing, bud? If anybody doesn't know Mr. Tony Myth, go check him out. He's an awesome farm sim streamer. Well, yeah, there were some cameras and a car that got damaged because they were, in range. Yes, Tony. It's, we're aware of it. I should say Dave is aware of it. He's got a fix coming soon. But yeah, there were some pretty significant damages to, the... Get out of the way. Boca Chica. By the way, that the NSF car that got damaged drove away. So what he's talking about, obviously this is a parking lot over here. SpaceX allowed a bunch of cameras to get set up in this parking lot over here. And they also allowed cameras to be set up on this railing. Well, this railing got annihilated during the launch. SpaceX did recover quite a few cameras from the area, and they reached out to the people that had, obviously they had to sign up and get approval and all that stuff, so they've got information on them. The cameras had to be tagged, all that stuff. SpaceX had put out a tweet saying, contact us with an address you'd like us to ship your stuff to. So they are getting some of those cameras returned to people. But the NSF car, they had a van sitting right here with a bunch of the NSF cameras parked on it. They're remote cameras. The NASA space flight is NSF. And a chunk of concrete came flying from over here somewhere and slammed into the rear pillar of the car right along the edge of the glass and just blew out all the glass in the vehicle. It was pretty wild to see, because the camera caught it just as this big chunk of concrete came right through the van. Just good night. And by the way, measure distance. It's only a quarter mile. 1,300 feet away from the launch site. Just good night. But you get NASA space flight's been covering it. Obviously, they've got some pretty good views of what's going on down there. You see, they've already got a new staircase put up. They've already been working in underneath here, replacing all of the stuff. They're working on the tank farms. They're working on all kinds of upgrades and repairs. But it was, who's the person I usually watch that has good videos of it? There's another channel that has really good videos that I've been watching for updates on what's going on down there. He posts videos like every day of stuff going on. Right here. It's Starship Gazer. He posts videos, half-hour, hour-long videos of all of the work they're doing down there. Watching them move all the crane mats and all the forms around and stuff, working on things down there. Here you see that this is the launch mount right there. So, this used to disappear completely. They've already raised up the ground quite a bit underneath the launch mount. But they're not wasting any time.
Hi, chat.
Yep.
See when I get home.
Alright, you have yourself a good day at school, buddy.
Have a great day.
Yep, will do. Yeah, I love what's going on. I love all of the advancements in space flight because I think it's amazing that in my lifetime we could have a colony on Mars of thousands of people. Sci-fi becoming reality. Perhaps we have, once we make that step to Mars, in 50, 60 years, who knows what we could, maybe we've got a floating, there's been actually a proposal and a design put together I've seen where they're working on a prototype to make a floating habitat on Venus. It'd be basically like a giant dirigible on Venus with a habitat underneath it, and it would keep it up out of the acidic, like the sulfurish cloud layers. And the atmospheric pressure would be at a point where, other than it not having enough oxygen, you'd actually be able to, like, not need a special spacesuit to go outside. You just basically need a helmet that would seal around your head, and then you'd be able to go outside. You wouldn't need, like, all kinds of weird protective gear. Well, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, there's already prototypes for a habitat to go there. Who knows what 50 years is going to bring. 50 years, we could have a habitat on Venus and a colony on Mars, a colony on the moon. I mean, just think, 50 years ago, they were first setting foot on the moon 60 years ago. There hasn't been a lot of push to really go back to the moon ever since, but I love the fact that now we're getting to that point where Let's go back to the moon. Let's start utilizing resources outside of planet Earth. Okie dokie. Send them out for sampling. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it takes a lot to get to the moon. Absolutely. There's no doubt about that. It takes a huge amount of force to get to the moon. There ain't no doubt about that. But if you can start to have resource utilization from things that are already in space, it's less you have to bring to space. Yeah, it's further away than 50 years ago by what? A few meters? It doesn't move that far. I know it does move away from the Earth a little bit each year, but not that much. I mean, things like the Artemis program and stuff like that, I love it. And a lot of it's because of my grandfather. Oh yeah, over the course of thousands of years, it does add up. Everything adds up over time. Oh yeah. I'll make a super field on this map somewhere. It's my goal on this map. My new goal I set for myself. I want to take field 8 and 9 and, like, make this all one big field down here. Maybe even just take out the whole road here and just go straight like that. One big field down in that corner. Why? I don't know, because I can. Do it just because I can, apparently. I still have the outstanding offer. $1,000. I'll plant field 9 in potatoes and harvest it with in-game equipment. And I'll stream the entirety of 50 hours of me doing that or whatever it is. Not a long continuous stream, I can't do that. But to the extent I can. I made it an absurd price so nobody takes me up on it. Oh, it's going under the spraying heading. Thank you, Vortex, for the stretch. Do 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 do. Well, that worked out just right. Yes, actual money. Cushy UK coming in with a hydrate. How you doing there, Cushy? Vito was joking because it came up in T Miller's stream because I guess Jababo had commented for $2,000 he'd do it. I said, well, I said the other day in my stream for $1,000 I'd do it. And next thing you know, T Miller goes, do we have $900 for somebody to do it? But Vito said give him a few weeks to save up and he'd do it. I'm like, yeah, please don't. But I joked I'd start buying equipment now. Doing pretty good, Cushy. And I said I would harvest it with in-game equipment. It might be 10 harvesters, but I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. An absurd amount of money that nobody's going to take me up on it. Soon, Cope, soon. Couple more days. It's a very good possibility, Viking, but I'd do it. I said it as a joke, but if somebody actually did that, I would do it. Alright, so we got that part done. She's prepped, ready to go. That will be a nice 6-acre field. Not bad. Be a decent amount of yield off of that. Alright, so you're still working on your thing down there. Oh, we got some more plowing contracts. Field 15. Nope, I don't think we're going to do any of those. Field 27. Yeah, field 15's way down over here, isn't it? I think. Where's field 15? Oh, yeah, way down there. He didn't say anything to me, Cope. He didn't message me or anything like that. So, I don't know for sure what the status is. I've got to get him kind of, I want to chat with him one-on-one and know for sure what the thing is, because I made a lot of custom edits to it for me. I never intended on giving it out. You know, I gave him all the information in case he wanted to publish it, because I'm not the guy that's going to take somebody else's mod and publish it like that, especially where I know him. But, you know, I mean, he's told me at times to give it out to people, but I still don't feel like it's right for me to be giving it out to people. Call me crazy? I don't know why. But we've got some, I think the productions are all in a good place right now, because we did clean them out at the beginning of the day. Let's turn up the daytime speed. We're going to work on clearing the rest of this, and we'll mow it for some grass. Come on. I know you can do it. Get your fat butt up the hill. Download a truck and camera shutters a little bit when you move camera around truck. Download a truck and the camera shutters? I need to turn. Hold on a second. Your rewards, channel points. Shut that stupid one off. Whatever. There. I don't know what would cause the camera to shutter while you're moving. You can change it in the settings page, from base of 3 up to unlimited. Alright there, Viking. Have a good one. Western Star dump with... Yeah, I would say so. Is there anything in your log file, Cope? I think the only other person that has a Western Star dump type trailer out would be FS Minor. I think he put one out. Is that the version you downloaded, Cope? Yeah, always check your log file first and foremost when something acts funny. If the camera's twitching around, he might have a bad... Oh, Winston put one out? Oh yeah, Winston has one too, that's right. I forgot Winston put one out too, Bodine. Thank you. I forgot about Winston's version. Yeah, it could be that maybe there's a second camera interfering or a node got linked wrong or something. Alright. The tummy grumbling has started, so let me open up the puppet darts. The question is, how far over does my property go? I think that one tree out there is going to be off the property. We'll find out. Then you know what? I'm going to leave that one as a marker. Perhaps I'll even put some more of them next to it.
All right, I need a guinea pig.
A guinea pig? For what? You testing a new bioserum or something?
What do you need?
No, I need
Mod folder
somebody
switcher? Send it over,
to
I'll take
test
care of it.
I'll do. Yeah. Here's the
Send her over, I'll take care of it.
Here, I need more than one, so I'll give it to you too, Scurvy. I wanna
Guinea
see if it
pigs!
works.
Okay, let me save here.
Ooh, she's
Did
a
I
big
just
in that
test
time.
you twice? No. All right, yeah, there we go.
Got it.
Dang it, why did I do that? Over here, like this. I usually keep a page up over here.
So you got around the compiling or the opening issue for without SSL?
Yeah, the progress bar is gone. That was the thing that I had to remove.
Oh.
Everything else is triggered automatically when you hit the button. The progress bar loads up in a public instance when you open it, so I got around that.
Oh, I
Could
had all
you?
of these that I wanted to add, but
I had a dumb question. Could you put in a text file in the directory that's like ZZZ finish?
I might have to unzip it first. I don't know for sure. Let me
Why?
double check.
That
What do
would
you
let
mean?
people know and just keep updating that text file.
Oh, it tells you when its sync is
Oh, it still
complete.
does. It does say
Yeah.
when it's complete. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you still get everything, you just don't have that little bar that scrolls back and forth.
Yep. Which is fine because I never pay. I
Let's
pay
see what
attention to
happens.
files.
I want to see.
Okay. So not unzipping it, just run it setup.
It should be pretty good if hopefully.
Version
See?
3.
Oh, you lost your buttons though.
Yeah, I lost my buttons. And it's not letting me type any. Selected folder. That's right. I can't type that. I gotta select it. PC.
I didn't lose my buttons, but I put it right in the same folder as
Well,
before.
and that could be I didn't. So let me.
Oh, I didn't. I just installed over the top of it. So
Yeah,
I lost my
and
buttons.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing here in just a second. That one lost my buttons. Shaky says hello, Dave.
Hello, Shaky.
Let me go to
I wrote it right in the other folder.
How to remove programs. Let me go to apps. I want to see if it overrode the old install or installed separate. Let's check that quick. It should be under the SGA mod folder switcher. Okay, so it did a second install.
Right, if you put it into the same folder where you
Yep,
did the first one.
that's what I'm about to do. It's testing, right? Testing.
Yep. It should update.
Because I left that zip that time. Normally I unzip and then just install.
Right.
So let me show more options. Extract SGA mod folder switcher. Yes, all. It'll overwrite what's in the folder. Here, setup, install. Version 3, still have all my buttons. And look at that. Buttons! Buttons!
Hit the
Buttons,
options
buttons,
menu.
buttons! Yep. Underhill, Acres,
Okay.
Charted, Pompeys, Volcano, Wolf Creek, Mod Pack 1, 2. I don't see a Canyon Crossing button. I'm guessing that's going to be unlocked.
Oh. Well,
All,
that's what the code box is for.
yep. That's
Oh,
what I
Mod
was
Pack
about to
1
say.
and 2 are for other maps. Then you have the PV Mods pack that gets added to any of the
Wolf
top
Creek,
5. And
yep. Says it right in it.
I should have put a label on that, though, huh?
Yeah, you should put labels on these that they're for other maps.
Well,
because this one
to
here, at least
do
it
and
says Mod Pack
yeah.
for PV, Volcano, Charted, and BC Underhill.
Yep. I agree.
So,
I can do that.
looks good to me, Dave.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
It's funny that it still says version 2.0 up here.
Oh, well, I can fix that, too. I'm working on it.
This is testing, folks, but hey, look at that. Senor Dave has her fixed right up. Never had a doubt, Dave. Never had a doubt.
And copyright 2022 should update that too. That's good.
Copyright Dave's brainchild. Do not touch.
Let's see.
Hey, minor little things like that, not a problem. She's working. Exactly, Cushy. That's why Dave's the legend. Some people say the legend of Buster Scruggs. I say the legend of Dajnet modding. Last tree, then we'll go get the trailer over here. Yep.
Version 3.0, copyright 2023. Okay. Was there anything else that I missed where it's not up just on the startup screen?
I think it was just that page, yeah.
Check the other forums, see if there's anything else. Nothing.
Alright, let's go grab the truck. So, question, Dave. Because it got brought up earlier, and I'm curious as to who did it. The bulk storage that X-Man and I had kind of worked on. Did you update it for the onions and stuff like that, or did X-Man? Or, not the onions and stuff, but the new map. Because I know it came with the mod pack.
I did not.
So it was X-Man?
That would be an X-Man that updated.
Because I noticed this morning the volume changed.
The volume changed.
The capacity on it changed. And I didn't notice. I didn't count the number of zeros when I was in there adding the lime, but the capacity changed on it. And the joke was that, you know, somebody put it to a cheaty capacity. It's like, huh, I wonder if Dave or X-Man did that one. Now I guess we have our answer. Because I was unloading wood chips this morning. I had, and my thought was, well, I've got 2 silos, they hold 500k apiece. And when I was dumping, I dumped some of this truck off into one silo and the rest into the other one. And when I was finished dumping in, I'm like, wait a minute, there's barely any showing on the floor. What the heck? It should be a 500k. It should be almost full. No, it got changed to 5 million. I was like, oh, really? When did that happen? Morning, Don B. How you doing, bud? Doing well. Life on the farm is good. We cleared land, got a field prepped and ready for planting into sugarcane in the spring. Now I'm kind of clearing the northern section of this. I decided I was going to mulch these, and we'll just wood chip them for the sake of uh, getting rid of these ones, and then I'll work on keeping more of the other ones for. Yep, I was just about to say I missed a stump or two. I bet I missed a couple stumps. Wireframe's good for something.
Take
I think it was
two.
just those two.
I just sent you both links again.
Yep.
Final test, hopefully. Make sure.
Downloading now. We delete that one, and then I gotta rename this one here to get rid of the, so it doesn't screw it up.
And I think I got all the new members in the members tab there as well.
There we go. Version 3.0, copyright 2023. Options page is good. Did you still want to make a note for these on these blue ones? Oh, mods for non-PV maps. Perfect. You've got the title there.
Yeah, it's right above it.
Socials, lots of socials. Everything else looks good.
Yep.
And as
pretty
long
much.
as you unzip this into the same place and install it the same place you did the last one, you don't even lose your buttons. I'd say that's working just fine there, Dave.
All right. That means anybody else wants to try it. There you go.
Perfect.
link.
Look at that.
And I will get that up on the Trello board. And
Let's see. Is he still here?
I will give you guys the code to unlock once I have the update ready. No sense of doing it now. For the
Yep.
not you guys, just the members.
The testers.
The testers.
Cushy says hello, Dave.
Hey, Cushy.
See, you said it, Dave. Now everybody's like, "Yeah, I'm ready. Where's the code? I heard a code." um. No, dang it! Stop that. There we go. Oh, dang it. I keep closing windows when I mean to open other windows and... I'm having a good day this morning. Alright. Let's take a second. I'm gonna go empty the truck. Bring it back. And we're gonna keep working on some trees. We still got a good chunk. Then we will, after we're done...
I think it's a good thing now.
After we're done with that chunk, we'll mow it, bale it, keep on going. Oh, we got some more rain coming in. God dang it, I put in solar panels and I haven't had a decent sunny day since. Yep, make sure you do the same exact thing you did with the last one so it's unzipped into the same thing, overwrite, install, should have no problems. Mm-hmm. No, you're absolutely right, DJ. Just unlucky. I wonder if those count as grass. They do. Till they turn to silage.
You can unzip it first. That's the way I did it. I removed one security check that isn't necessary anymore, so people shouldn't have as many problems
Oh, good.
installing it. Hopefully. But it all depends on your system security. You should get like Darius did with the little pop-up that says...
Yeah, the Windows isn't untrusted because you don't have it's not
Yeah.
certified.
See, I got that when it was zipped, but then when I unzipped it, I didn't get it. It was weird.
Mm-hmm. Now I am posting an update to Wolf Creek to fix the bail issue but it's not ready yet. So the one thing to keep in mind is the mod pack is separate for all the top things right now. All the top, so you don't have to you just can install them all in the same folder or just download the ones you want and then put the mod pack in it for all the previous maps.
Yeah.
And the one place that's missing will have an unlock code and release day for you guys to... It's gonna work,
Yep.
and I even have buttons. Oh my gosh, I've been up since way too long doing that.
Yeah, see? Huge accomplishment early in the morning.
Can I go to bed now?
Go to bed? Well, you
I've
don't
slept
you
a
don't
few
stream today,
hours.
so you can take a nap. You can go to bed. I won't even hold it against you. I just don't want to be the one to put you to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's only 8:30 in the morning. I've been up since, like I said, 2:30, 3 o'clock. I looked over.
Yeah.
I just got up because I couldn't sleep. I look over and I saw Boom sent me a message about the MFS not working, and I said, well, I was going to do that today anyway, so I might as well get started and see if I can fix it.
Yeah, it was probably... I went to bed probably around 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere in that range. It was fairly early. I didn't want to, push it. I wanted to make sure I could try and maintain a schedule with the kids in school and all that stuff. And then went ahead and woke up 1 o'clock in the morning, couldn't sleep, as is the thing. And then I got up. I've been been a few days since I've uploaded a YouTube video to, non-private. So I wanted to get to working on that. Found I missed uploading a video or exporting a video from Twitch after I got a few of those scheduled. So I gotta do that this afternoon too. Make sure I get some of those scheduled out. I'm a few days out right now. And then I started playing Farm Sim after that. Went to Bupkis, and I was hanging out at T Miller and surfing for a little bit. And those guys doing the multiplayer thing, and then I was like, you know what? I'm already playing Farm Sim. What the heck? Might as well fire a stream up. That was around, I don't know, 4-ish or so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully by Friday around 4 p.m. Eastern, Dave's done his explanation of everything and everybody gets a code.
What do you mean? I must be doing it wrong. I'm getting a septic install?
Yeah, that the septic install. Which button
What
are
the
you?
heck is
Which
a
one are you?
install? If he's getting a separate install, I think he might be meaning.
This is separate. Yeah, separate. Okay, that makes more sense. See, I unzipped it to where exactly I had it before, and I ran this one here, but it just overwrote.
Yeah, overwrite what's in the SGA MFS folder already on your system. That's all. And it'll keep your buttons. Just
You just gotta make sure it installs to exactly where the last one was. Hold on a second. So Decanizer, come January, I believe is when they sell best. They'll go up to around $243 per 1,000 liters. So I've already got $500,000 worth of them. Peanut butter on toast? Yeah, I like peanut butter on toast. But I've already got around $500,000 worth of chips. In the case of this section of property, my goal is to clear it a little bit faster so I can bale it, and then try to keep it on a cutting schedule with the rest of my field edges. So I'm hoping if I can cut it quick and then start baling it, it'll get a growth state in by the time I get around to cutting the rest of them again. And then it'll kind of be on the same goal. I do have another section of trees on my property that's similar to this, but I'm going to cut those up and keep them for wood into my sawmill. I'm also on a normal economy as well, so that will affect pricing. If you're playing on hard or easy, normal, whatever the case, I just want to specify I'm on a normal economy, so that will affect those values. So, I mean, it's certainly not like oodles of money like you get on Silver Run, but they're certainly not negligible money. Now, granted, on this map, too, if I wanted to, instead of selling them, I could always drop them off at the biogas heating plant to turn them into electricity. I could put them into the composter, turn them into compost to use for fertilizers. So there's a lot of different options I could do with the wood chips. But right now, I'm pretty new onto the map. There's a lot of stuff I've got to do. I've got a massive, massive loan to pay off. So I'm going for the money. I'll worry about the power and stuff like that from the biomass plant later with other methods. There's 90,000 trees on the map, so I'm not worried about losing wood chips from some of them to money versus other stuff. I will never have to replant a tree, and I still wouldn't run out of them on this map, most likely. There's huge forests all over the place on this map. So, yeah. I'd say it's worth it. Especially when you're doing them with this thing. It goes fast enough. I think one more. There we go. Let's go empty this out. Yes, the Platinum DLC will be required for this map.
Yes, indeed.
But honestly, the Platinum DLC, I would say, is very worth the money you would spend on it just because of all the extra equipment and stuff you get with it. It's well worth the value of it. Oh, I get a beep. Beady beep beep. Ooh. Straight from Mr. Aussie Kanga. Lindner, Unitrack, Maple. And then it looks like we have... Let's see over here. We got apricot. I see banana. I see orange. There's coconut, pear, cocoa. That would be plums. I think that one's apples, maybe? Can't quite see these two. Nearly finished, guys.
Oh, that looks good. I like that.
Yeah,
Make it easier to
that'll be a nice
grade.
little unit for just,
Yeah.
you know, back up, grab it, go. Gotta make sure the icon's on the other side so when you're backing up to it, you know what it is. Obviously, you're not going to back up to this side. You'd back in from the other side. But you got to be able to see what it is without having to, like, swing the camera around constantly. But that'll be cool for dealing with your orchards. That's pretty spiffy. Now, I didn't quite catch all of the orchard stuff, Dave. How do you go about doing the fertilizing on the orchards? Do you just go through with one of the other orchard sprayers and fertilize down the line, or?
Yep. You could go through with any type of sprayer. As long as it hits the thing.
Hits the roots? Like hits the tree part of it?
Yep.
Because I'm thinking, given the distance between the trees where you start the next row, you could almost run a mower down the middle of it and pick up the grass off it.
Mm-hmm. Or you can remove grass altogether like I do.
You could, but I kind of like the idea of leaving the grass there and just mowing down the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, that should be everything over here. I don't see any stumps left in wireframe. There we go. Go get this back to the yard. Well, probably won't go straight into the yard. It'll probably go to the other side where I've been cutting trees. Then we'll work on cutting that. Need a third trailer for the chips. Yeah, the problem is if you do a third trailer, it won't fit on the barge. And right now I still need to barge a lot of stuff to the mainland because I don't have the bridge built. Otherwise, yeah, road train. Yeah, buildable bridges are back. Buildable factories are back. Best map? I think so. Yeah, the 10th is going to be on a Wednesday. Oh, there comes the rain. Let's see. The composter's getting low on straw, so we're going to have to top the straw off in the composter. Be able to shove some more bales in there. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to beat County Cushy. With everything that's in this map, I bet you it beats County. No floating beluga? Yeah, I bet you it still beats county, though. Um, did you somehow change the file path the last time you installed it, Bodine? Well, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Don B. The ability to auto-distribute between factories, I think, is what's going to help put this one over the top of county, because in county, once you got towards that end game, most of what you did was drive back and forth between factories. You know, you were always just driving back and forth. Which, you know, I mean, eventually it got old. Now you'll at least still be able to farm because your factories are going to do a lot of distributing for you. Hello, Mr. Alpaca. Did you see the video I found of Billy, Dave?
No.
I put it in Streamer Talk.
I have a good streamer talk. Oh, he's got his glasses on.
I came across that completely by random last night. I was like, this is Billy. All the way, this is Billy. Hello, Mr. Not Much Sleep.
Hello. That'd be me.
I wonder how many liters this is at the moment. Eight bales at 9K apiece. 72,000 liters. Yep, it's topped off. Oh, Jesus, I forgot. There's a frickin' mower in the roadway. I was about to just start bombing down the road and remembered at the last second that, oh yeah, I left my swather right there. Been lurking for a while. Yeah, well, because originally base game it only went to the 220s. It was never meant for the 240s. Same with the round wrappers. They only did the 125 and the 150s. They were never meant for the 180s, but people have recently started including that in their mods. There's a mod to wrap bigger bales. What do you mean bigger bales? On the squares, it's 180, 220, 240. And then on the rounds, it's 125, 150, 180. But when you look at the wrappers, see, balers can do 125, 150, 180. 180, 220, 240. But when you look at the wrapping category, see, it was never meant to do the biggest bales. That's what these were for. And then it would leave the big long sausage rolls in the field. Then after they fermented, you'd go over, hit the button, it would unwrap them, and then you would pick them up. But the baler I'm using right now, JD sent me. It's the quick bale off the mod hub that'll do up to the 180s. Bale it and wrap it. You can add the additive tank if you want to. It pops in right on the inside over here. See it right here? Can have the random foil color is built into this one. You can change the main color and rim color on it as well as the brand. Basically any brand you'd want to use. And then it'll, the one that JD sent me has files added to it to, double the size of the bales. So instead of it being 3,500 liter 125 silage, it's 7,000. Like, I've got 180 liter bales over here, or the 180 centimeter round bales, which did get loaded on their side, not on their, not laying down. And these ones here are 15,000 liters apiece. Versus these are 6. Yep, 180 round and 240 square are the biggest ones. But from the base game, they were always meant to go into the field side wrappers that make the long roll. Do 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 do. This is a pretty steep hill. But we're gonna mow it anyway. I probably could have gone over another width. Oh well. That is the Vehicle Control Add-on, VCA. Exclamation VCA will get you the GitHub page for the latest and greatest download, not necessarily the one on the mod hub. And I've enjoyed this mod ever since it first came to 22. And I haven't switched. I never went to GPS or the other one. I stuck with the VCA mod the entire time. Controls are pretty simple, and it does what I need it to do. It might not have some of the other fancy features, but I don't care. Just needs to do what I need it to do. That makes sense. Is Scurvy working from home today?
Scurvy took the day.
It's good Scurvy needs a day.
Yeah.
Especially if, you know, you're dealing with the gurgles. Did you just see the flag? Okay. Yeah, it's nice for keeping things snapped together, keeping them straight. Works on basically any piece of equipment so you can keep a nice straight line. Hit the button when you're in a truck, and you'll keep a nice straight line when you're emptying harvesters. No, what are you doing? Stupid thing. Come on, really? Damn it. Yep. This here is the, it's a Mac Deer Swather pack. I got it off of fs22mods.com. If you go there and search W170, it's this one here, but I have a more updated link that Bodine had found from their Peterson modding itch.io page. So here is the link to that. The update is for swathing options in maps that are made to swath. But yeah, it's pretty nice one. It has the MacDon branding, the John Deere branding. So you've got the different color options. That should be far enough over to catch the other end without an issue. So, yeah, I like this one because this one here has the built-in header trailer on the head, and then there's a bar you get to put on the, I call it the front, the header side, that gives you a hitch so you can grab the header trailer, and then it has a reversible driving direction so you can pull your header behind it. And it's, what, 40 foot wide? Yeah, 40 foot wide, so 12 meters. It makes it just a touch bigger than the self-propelled Krone. I don't know quite how well it flexes with the terrain, but we're going to find out in a minute. We shall find out. Oh, by the way, Scurvy, you'd wanted me to let you know about the Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
How was it?
Fan-frickin-tastic. The, the awesome music soundtrack continued.
Good.
They, had some really, obviously awesome action scenes and everything going on with the characters. Yep. It was a pretty good one. We went and saw it Friday there, or Saturday, sorry. And it was definitely a hit. It's one of those, like, you have to kind of keep up with watching all of them because they tie into each other. It's really amazing how well they've managed to keep doing that over the years. And, Decanizer and Convoom, I hope I pronounced those names correctly. Thank you for the follows, both of you. Welcome into the channel. Do greatly appreciate it. We're quickly closing in on 2,600 followers, which is amazing to me. Very amazing to me, considering where I started out. What was it, November 2020? No, 21. 20? When did I start? 20. Yeah, 20. Because I'll be coming up on my 3rd anniversary. My 1st anniversary, I was around 300 followers. 2nd anniversary, over 2,000. Just blew my mind. But that was the launch of FS22 and the 77 days of FS22. The streak that shall not be mentioned.
There's a
Ugh.
lot of screaming from everybody.
Yeah, I think that took a lot of wind out of quite a few of our sails. This map here is Canyon Crossing, PV Canyon Crossing by DadgeNet. It will be releasing this upcoming Friday at noontime Eastern. Dave is starting a 12-hour release stream. He's going to go over the map, you know, show everybody what's going on, the ins and outs, that stuff, and then give out the download link during that stream. But until then, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. Show things around. 187NL, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's a great, fantastic map. PC only, 16x, mining, forestry, productions, buildable factories, buildable bridges, breakable rocks and buildings. If you want to go demolish buildings, you can go demolish buildings. It's pretty amazing what he's got into this map. Big, huge mod pack to go with it. Various other factories and stuff like that. Exclamation SGA will get you a Trello link for the SGA members. Most of the SGA members have mods of their own that they've put together to go along with the map. It's pretty amazing what Dave's put together here. Everybody thinks County was his best, one of his best maps to date, and this is gonna be right up there, if not better than County, because of the built-in ability for the productions to just distribute. You don't have to truck near as many things around. Oh, that's what I had meant to mention, Dave. The storage that you did, the bale and pallet storage, 6 pallets of oat flour. The image doesn't show up in here, just the pallet.
What?
Beats me.
Oh,
I
the
put
oat
pallets
flour?
of... Yeah, on the oat flour. I put pallets of oat flour in, but there ain't nothing in there. I've no idea why. I didn't even pick up on it at first.
There are some palette fixes that probably will need for those. I know that Billy went through them at one point, but I don't have them. And they got to be put into each of the individual mods.
That was what I had wanted to mention this morning, but I hadn't written that part down. Okay? Just for whatever reason, those ones show up and but nothing in them.
Yeah, they'll pop out with something.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll pop out just fine because they're obviously fine right here. But for whatever reason, into storage, no bueno. See that's just it. Right now we're down to the minor fixes for things, and that's the goal. We want to get it as tested and as good as possible for the release. And when you guys get it, hopefully we've gotten all of the major bugs and fixes and stuff taken care of. So yeah, I mean, T. Miller's made a bunch of mods for this map. A bunch of the guys. I've got to get my Trello page made after I'm done streaming today, so I can get you a link for it. If you go to SGA mods, Got Billy Alpaca mods, MBC, T Miller, Surfing Cowboy, Winston, X-Man has his page up here now. You can go to like T Miller's page. He's made distribution silos and stuff, bridges and decals and stuff. Uh, Billy's got his page. Ah, you should, Billy, if you're listening, you should vary these and have alpacas every third one or something. Morning, Matt. Yeah, that's what I said, Aussie. But, Billy's got his mods up here. Winston's got his page up. All of his different mods. And he's got a lot of mods up, Winston does. Oh, NBC's got a page, but he ain't got anything on it yet. Yeah, we'll get this all wrapped and baled, and then I think what we'll do is we will start working on some of the logging down on the southern section of the property there. That's where I want to plant the orchards eventually. This year I think might become, eventually I think this area is going to get filled with like grape and olives. Because of the hill terrain. Grapes are usually planted on the hills like that. Eventually, once I get to the stage where I start needing olives and grapes. Other than grape juice, you don't really need grapes, do you? Well, some of the...
Winery.
Yeah, the winery.
You need the raisins for the cereal factory.
Nah. I suppose. Damn you, Scurvy. I was hoping I'd say I didn't need grapes.
Sorry. And you need coffee for the coffee factory. And for the...
Well, yeah. Coffee for the coffee factory is no big deal. Question is, does the coffee factory make Dave's iced coffee things? I don't think it's Raisin Bran. It's because it's the Kellogg's factory. Maybe it is.
Well, base game, they're for making cereal. You needed raisins for it, I thought.
Marshmallow factory for the Lucky Charms. Welcome in, Zodiac. Thank you for the hydrate there, sir. Jeez, where the heck do you think you're going, guy? Burp. Much more stable driving in this direction. No, usually it makes me itchy and sneezy. You get sunburns during a moment? Yeah, that can happen. Now I just tell Junior to go do it. Yeah, someday Junior will leave the house and I'll be stuck doing it again, but until then... See, by the time the oldest one gets out of the house, the youngest one can take over mowing. I figure I have a solid decade before it's back to me. Well, the second kid was unintentional. Well, I won't say unintentional, but more of a surprise than a plan. The first one, when we were trying to have our first child, you know, all right, hey, we finally pregnant, great, cool, you know, all that good stuff. And then we we always said we wanted to have 2 kids if we were going to have kids. That way they didn't get the middle, you know, the only child syndrome and all that other crap. And then in a multiplayer game, yes, Convoom, you are. As long as you both have the same mods, you can play multiplayer. So, you know, when we had the first one, all right, that's one. We want to have a second. And we tried, and couldn't get pregnant. Just, she could, nothing we worked. We did fertility clinics, the whole 9 yards, and nada. And then we finally, after like 5 years of trying, we were like, all right, that's it. You know, we'd been looking at for a house at the time because our apartment was getting too small. So we said, you know what? Instead of a 3-bedroom, let's look at 2 bedrooms. Found the house we ended up buying. And then we went through the whole process. It took about a month or so after we finally found the place. And, you know, bought a 2-bedroom because it was just us and the youngest, or us and the oldest. And then 3 weeks after we moved in, she walked up to me and she goes, honey, I'm late. And I said, okay, get going. She goes, no, honey, I'm late. And I said, well, then why are you talking to me? Get going. And then she finally was like pointing at her stomach saying, I'm late. And then it dawned on me, oh, she's pregnant. Oh, We bought a 2-bedroom house. Shit. Luckily, we had a loft space that I was able to renovate into a bedroom for the youngest, but that's how it went. There was no plan on the second one. We gave up on having a second kid, and suddenly, pop! There's the second kid.
Pre-release update 5 is available
In the mod folder switcher already? No, it can't be because we don't have the
yes,
code.
yes, the code is in
Oh.
there as well. But you can get the update 5 by itself, but you can sync the whole thing. They're both up.
All right. Let's save it up. Let's get update 5. Make sure we get it testing. No, not so grumpy. There should be no reason to do a new start from this point on. Hopefully. If we find out now that there's a new start needed, then there's something bad happen.
You don't need a new start ever. I quit. Actually, if you did a new start, you get all the landscaping smoothing that's happened since you started.
Dave.
And you'd actually get
Your
that little
stinking
spot of
code.
sand in the
Your
desert.
stinking code. Did you see that, Scurvy?
What?
What the code is to unlock? I won't say it, but did you see
No,
what
I
it
didn't
is?
get the code. I read the post it did.
Streamer
It's right
talk.
in
It's at the bottom of the
Streamer Talk.
post.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for private messages. I'm slow.
That's a good one. I won't do
I
it on
like that.
stream for the mod folder switcher part, but that's hilarious.
See, what you need to do is
Oh, God.
I wouldn't say you could make a contest out of that one.
Yeah.
If you know where I'm going for best answer, I'd say. I think,
You've lost a lot of stuff in the river, not so grumpy. Like what, bales? You should be able to use the barge to auto-load bales if you've got the auto-loading script, right, Dave?
Yeah. And you could
Bales and pallets.
you can reset your vehicles.
And vehicles can always be reset back to the store. Alright, there was a bunch of other mods I had downloaded this morning. Early on, I want to see if we... Show more options. This one here, I was only looking for... Is it this one? Yeah, this one here, yep. I didn't care about any of the rest of that mod pack. There's a bunch of them I wanted to try and see what they, Morning there, Thomas. Wooden planks, but on... Huh. Deer barn, dog pen, duck farm, duck plucking, event center. So you got it fixed so it says... Oh, you still left the function animal sheep pen up there, huh?
Which one?
On the dog barn.
No, I didn't.
Pre-release update 5, FS22 dog pen, goat barn, functions, sheep pen, and then when you come down,
Goat barn? Which one? Which barn are you looking at?
FS22 pre-release 5, dog pen, open, still says goat barn, open it up.
Oh, well, the XML is going to say goat pen. It doesn't matter what the...
Yeah, but up here at the function, which is what would be at the bottom of the little window, it still says animal sheep pen.
Oh, that's what I missed one. I
And
fixed
then
everything.
it still shows husbandry animals goat for me.
Where?
Right there. Husbandry, save ID, animals goat.
Oh, it doesn't matter what the save
Oh,
ID is.
and
The
then
animal is
animals
dog.
dog. There we go. And then
Yeah, it
food
don't matter what.
plain default fill type grass windrow.
They're in progress. We haven't
All right.
finished the food factory yet. They'll be updated again.
All right, just checking because goat milk and all that stuff.
The goat milk's out of there. Out of the dogs. Yeah, those are still just preliminary.
It still says fill type goat milk. The loading station.
There is no fill type though. It's not using the loading station
Ah, nose.
for the dogs. It is
Soya drink got an update. I see mining shed. The event center. We'll have to make sure mine disappears. If not, I will have to sell it and redo it. There we go. Get her loaded up. Did Dave get the... Yes, he's already fixed it, Thomas. As a matter of fact, nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I had sent it in a message to somebody. Let me get the link again. There's the direct link to the new version 3 mod folder switcher. If you install it to the same spot as your previous install, you won't even lose your folder setups. Let me double check. I added a bunch of mods that I want to check out this morning. To go with Terrafarm, I did get the most recent version of Terrafarm that Surfing Cowboy had put in. Alright, so far so good. We want that bow mag. I wanted to check out that. I wanted to check out this dynamic vehicle missions too, because this one here is supposed to be able to, I guess, load up modded equipment and things like that to potentially be used in your missions. So I don't know how that one works for sure, but we're going to check it out. Check that mod out. I'm going to be switching this stuff into this one because I like the look of those better as a buying station. So that's just for me. For my own stuffs. Because I hate buying 1,000 seed bags to have to turn around and put them into a trailer. Those need to go away. I need that. That. Oh, the multi-fruit harvester pack. Yeah, I guess so. Better put me back into that window, goddammit. You suck! That's a project for later. Now I know I'm gonna miss something while I do this. Stupid giants. Stupid giants. Let's see how many things go blah across here. Cat using an unknown brand. I'm going to do my best to keep it scrolling towards the top, and then we'll work our way down, but I know it's going to speed past where I am. Yeah. Stop it. I want to scroll up. How's it going there, the 95 Nissans? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I wish there was an option when you were doing, like loading this up to look at your error log as it went. Like you could stop it and then slowly scroll down through as it loaded instead of having to scroll all the way back up. And the 95 Nissans, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Holy Jesus, that's an error. Where did that come from? Let's get up to the top, but that was a whole lot of red.
Yeah, it was.
Whoa,
What was it for?
yeah, it is.
It looked like it was rock spawners.
Placeables, rock spawners, sand, water, gravel, copper, is not an input fill type.
Something with the mining shed,
just
maybe?
Save. Just save and reload.
Save and reload, and those will go away.
Yep, that was the switch over. Should go away.
Okay.
All right.
Give it a try. Because yeah, those fill types were removed because there's new ones that go into that.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
All right. I wanted to try and get to the top because I'd seen some other stuff up here. So we'll start at the top, go down through the log. We will ignore that chunk of red for now, but I did have those other mods I was adding. I want to make sure there was nothing with those for issues. So we'll do a quick scroll through the log file here. Once I get to the top. And then we'll do a save. I'll look at those couple of mods quick to make sure it doesn't throw any errors in the game. And then, yeah. You don't have any mission active? Why? Has there been issues with that in the past, Billy?
Only for Billy.
Only for Billy. The only mission I have active right now is a plowing contract, so if anything happens, oh well, whatever. It's just one contract.
The thing that would happen was he wouldn't be able to dump his stuff after an update in the cell at the cell point for some reason.
This must be all of Terraform's crap right now, loading all of the specializations.
Are you using a mod for that, Billy? For missions?
The only mod I think I use Better Contracts mod, but I want to get some harvesting contracts to see if I fix the issue with the not having enough to unload at the end to finish the contract. Because I found where it... Oh yeah, there's a long scroll here. I think a lot of it is because I enabled Terraform. So if you look, all of this is Terraform loading the specializations onto all of the different buckets and things like that. Hey look, I'm past the Terraform crap. Do you use your contract? The contract about... I have the Better Contracts mod. That's the only one I use. And then my custom mission contract mod. But that's just for the reward side. That's all I ever did. No, PC only Nissans. It has way too many scripts and things in it that would never be allowed on a console. Alright, we're into the available con mods. I know we've already looked past this part. So now we just need to pay attention on the way down. How you doing, Pompies? So yeah, I still use my custom mission contract and the Better Contracts mod at the same time. Doesn't seem to be any conflict with it. I have not tried disabling mine to see if it's affecting it or not. Okay, so that's cat red. That doesn't matter. Somebody just didn't register their brand. That's Giant's Foliage. Giant's Foliage. Now we're into the 8 million lines of Terrafarm. At least, thankfully, so far, I don't see any issues with Terrafarm. Knock on wood.
It's
Been
a
having a lot of rain there,
commercial.
Pompies. Yep.
Breakfast with Peter.
Oh, that stupid Taco Bell one.
Is that what that is? I can't tell. It doesn't say Taco Bell anywhere on the screen. There is a Taco Bell logo on the person. Yep.
Yep. Good timing for ads indeed.
Now I imagine this is the Fast and Furious movie.
They're advertising another one?
May 19th.
Oh.
Not all races. I don't know. Maybe it's a different one. Can be one.
Huh. I don't think I think like the last 2 or 3 I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's Fast 10.
Yeah,
And
Fast
then
10.
Xbox. An Xbox Game Pass commercial. That's my third one of 3. Hey, Poppies.
Almost done through these. I can't remember if I've got those running every half hour or every hour. I don't remember how I split that up.
I was fighting with my ads last time I streamed.
Pompies wants to borrow the new map, Dave.
Apparently new
I'll,
map.
I'll lend it to him on Friday, and he can give it back.
Yeah, you can borrow it for 1 year, then you need to give it back with your save so we can make the next version of Pompey's map.
I need to go back to bed now. Billy's going live later.
Yep.
Couple hours ish.
Alright, so far everything's looking good.
That item has disappeared from
Alright,
the
this was
river.
all the stuff that ignore it, because that was taken out.
What item was in the river that disappeared?
I'm guessing he had something fall off the barge, land in the river, and
Oh,
Swather stuff. All this looks good. Yep, I know that one's there. There's the TLX stuff. We should be getting the 3 lines from the 49X coming up. I'm pretty familiar with my log.
you have 100 things to get answers for from the last week? You've been here a week. Don't try to fool anybody.
Huh, I don't remember seeing the... Okay. That was weird. A whole bunch more stuff just went through there. Okay. So yes, that update will have taken care of for people that haven't already started the spot up there. Alright there, Throck. What's your question? Is it, why isn't it working? Hey, Dave fixed that. Sweet. He even took care of that. It's not working because it needs an update. You know what I'm gonna do quick? Because I know people are gonna be asking about it a bunch. There's the link. And I'm going to also go ahead and I'm going to make a command for it right now. Widgets, no, CloudBot, down here. Commands, add commands, MFS, F right there, firm. Oh, it's already I already have it in here, so let me see, where is it? Right there. Let me edit that. Confirm. There we go. New command made. Yes, the SGA website is now down. It's now it's now on Trello. Thank you, Billy. Follow the Trello link there. Will get you to the new SGA page. All right. Now is when we check this out. Nope, they're not in there. I don't see no issues. I don't see no issues. No issues, boss. Why is Baylor's... Oh, for the Vermeer pack. I thought I added more than just those 3 rollers. Is the new link on Trello is the new mod folder switcher link on Trello yet? If not, exclamation
Yep.
MFS Vortex will get you the new one. No, it wasn't the Robo Combine. I had added some rollers. Well, see, there's all the terraform stuff. Maybe go check and see what the key bindings are. Make sure they're... Yeah, OIYB. They changed it. Enable, debug, disable paints, the materials, pickups, paint layers, the flatten and smoothing strengths. Nice, nice. O is disable. Toggle modes. Alright, alright. Oh. Why did you do that? For the 120 Volvo. Huh. That's weird. The ham and the bow mag. Do the other ones have older things they did? Dang you. Stupid things. Maybe I only added 3. Let's see, this morning I downloaded ham, bow mag. Alright, I only did those 3. Okay. I didn't see any arrows with them, so that's a good thing. Still running one of the early versions, like... Yeah, I mean, the mod folder switcher, you don't necessarily have to update all the time, but that new version will fix the fact that it's no longer working. It'll get it all buttoned back up for you. Oh, that was something else I wanted to check. Production menu. Alright. It disappeared from my production menu, so that's good. Do 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 do. Plop. It's gonna be one off, but oh well. Hey, Billy! I'm gonna test your memory. When I sped up your wrapper and the sound issue popped up, do you remember how I fixed it? Because I don't. Later, DJ Nuke. Take care. Have yourself a good one. So, I'm guessing that's a no? Neither do I. Because I was trying to work on a different wrapper. And I'm like, alright, I took care of the wrapping animations and everything. Basically, by copying in the ones from the wrapper I did. The same wrapper it was. And then I'm sitting there going, okay, the sound issue. How did I fix the sound issue? And I went through the entire XML of both of them like 3 flippin' times. Oh, that one started rolling. That one's taking off. And I couldn't find the difference between the two. Oh, maybe Giants changed something between then and now. Because I remember it was making the sound too long, and then I fixed it at one point, and Giants must have tweaked something so it stopped. They must have done something on their end. Never fails. I mean, I remember fixing that audio issue at one point, but I can't remember what I did to fix it. Noticed that the other day you were tested for warnings and errors. Ah. So it's probably something they did recently that tweaked it. Wonder how far that other one rolled. She's a little bit dangerous. I know ultimately it comes down to one of the sound files, probably. But when you look at it, it calls for all of the sounds and stuff, and it matched the same as one that wasn't edited to shrink its length. So if I'd made a change in the XML, it would have been apparent between the two of them. I didn't see any changes. Any differences. So I'm wondering if I changed it a different way, and then something Giants did, undid it. Oh, Bale Flipper to knock him over sideways. I don't know, Chris. I'll be honest, I got it from JD Fan. It's named the Quick Bale, so I'm guessing it's the one off the Mod Hub. But then JD took it and made some changes. Because normally it wouldn't be 15,000 liters per bale. Yeah, JD took the bale files out of the map, put them in the mod, changed the name of the mod to load it first, and called those bale files in the mod so he could adjust the size of the bales. Then he set it to do like 20-something miles an hour, and I said, no, that's too much, and I turned that down. At the end of the day, it just means half as many trips for picking up bales. I'm still doing the baling. I know in 19 there was a mod that you could get that would allow you to set like variable bale size mod, but I don't know if that's been released in 22. Well, this one does it. See, he had to rename it Quick AAA Quick Bail, so it loads first. Then he took the objects folder from the map, put it in here, and then he went into the round bales on all of these, the 125, the 150, and the 180, and then he just doubled all of these numbers from what they were set before. Well, the size of the bale isn't any bigger, but it increased the capacity. I think he had to. Like I said, I think in the mod description he just called those files. Yep. He just pointed it to those instead of dollar data. It's not that simple, Thomas. I've looked at the end time on the sound, and it's set correctly to stop when it's supposed to, but it doesn't. In this instance, it does, Decanizer. Um, he had to change it to the AAA so it would load before the map. Because when you look at it, canyon crossing, quick bail, quick bail. Zoom in so you guys can see this. You get down to the animations, moving the bale to the wrapper, wrapping the bale. Here's the wrapping of it. Start time, end time. Moving the supports, rotating, unloading, closing the door. You get hydraulic sounds here, folding, picking up, all the cylinder stuff, the pickups. You have these. You have some sounds here. You have your animation nodes, the bale wrapper and wrapping types, but there's nothing about sounds in here. It might be going in and out, CJ, but I don't think so. I paused the game so I could come in here without the game running. Then there's all your color configs. But if you search sound, you've got hydraulic tones here. Whatever this clack 6 is. Main component. Roll belt alarms. See, there's a template. Don't know where these ones point. See, it even says wrapping end time 0.5. But it's something in this keeps it playing so it doesn't actually cut it in half. So, I don't know. No, this one here I got from JD Fan. There is a version on the mod hub, but it does not include the increased bale sizes. That's a custom edit. No. I don't think so, Decanizer. See, I mean, you still hear it rapping even though it's not rapping. Ouch. Your funny looking marshmallows. I know they don't have an SGA logo on them, Billy. Yeah, I like them all different colors, Billy. I was about to fall in the hole behind me again. Would have been bad. Would have been bad. Yeah, we're gonna get these wrapped. We're gonna sleep through the night. And then we'll get them all picked up in the morning. Deal with our any of our productions that need to be topped off and dealt with. Go from there. Yeah, I'm guessing Giants changed something and broke it. If it's happening to me, and it's happening to Billy, and it's happening to you and to others, Giants broke something. One of us, maybe. Two of us, I find that hard to believe. Four of us, Giants done fucked up. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. On Billy, it's on his coon. On me, it's on this. It's not all on the same mod that it's doing it. I'm guessing wherever they have that sound, it's not taking the shortening of it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what Team Miller and Surfing Cowboy were up to this morning, but I guess they were using one of the swathers for cutting grass and found they were somehow able to hook a baler to the back of it. So it would swath and bale all at the same time. Alright, that seems a little cheaty. Back in a second. I gotta go use the restroom. You're a pro forestry guy there, Deckanizer. Welcome back there, Eric Kirky. Work smarter, not harder, Bodine. Yeah, nits and picks. Now, when it comes to the decorative trees, don't get me wrong. I'd prefer to just grind them up, but I like doing the forestry too. So I will actually, yeah, it's short enough I can still go through it. I'll actually cut regular trees like nobody's business, process them up. But even some of the decorative trees that are along this southern edge of the farm through here, I've been cutting them up and hauling them off to the lumber mill. Yeah, see, it's still doing the wrapping sound. It's got to be a giant's bug. It's still doing the wrapping sound. Ding dong, says Billy. Ding dong. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably something with the bale wrapping start and stopping. But it's not stopping is the problem. It still gives the wrapping animation. So I don't know, or the wrapping sound. I don't know. Let's go pick those up quick. It's still only 6 o'clock at night, so we've got time before it gets dark. This poor bastard over here is almost done his job. Time to test something. Uh-oh, Billy's got something up his sleeve. Pick up the colors in order. No. The idea is to mix things up and make them all different. So the more mixed, the better. That's what I was about to say, Vortex. Whee! Riding a bale. Yeah. Paint by number paint cups. Oh no! 4 freaking bales short, man. I got 30 bales to a trailer. Save a horse, ride a bale. There you go. Oh, sounds like Billy found it. Nah. If you'd like to play with rainbow colors, just drink a Bud Light. Good one, Tim. Good one, Tim. That's a good one, Tim. I see that, Billy. I hear that, I should say. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, sounds rapping end time. What's my favorite map? Prior to this one, Wolf Creek. Now, probably this one. Ooh. I shall giving them a test there, sir. Let me go grab those last 4 bales quick. So what'd you do? Put the time on that second line? Jeez. Absolutely. I'm going to pick these 4 bales up and go throw that in. And yours, it was already there? Deckanizer, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hey, what the heck? So what you're saying... Let me guess. JJK. No, not Control D, Control F. Because this is what I was looking at yesterday with another one that hadn't been changed, and they were the same number. It just said sounds rapping in time. Morning there, Vito. How you doing, bud? Yeah, good morning. Again. Both? Well, how do you do both, Billy? There's only one number there. Or did you add this onto other lines? Because that's what I was looking at. I was looking at what you sent me. So you put this down here on this line, and you put it on this line too. Is that how I'm reading that? Hmm. Oh, yeah, yours is set to 5 on both because you have one for round. These are square bales here, and then up here is round bales, so you have it as 0.5 on both. But you know what's going to do your head in a second, Billy? That AAA, if I can see right, that's how it already is. So I have no idea. It's already at 0.5. I don't know. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll probably have to look at it. I don't know. It looks like it's faster than half speed. It might be a quarter speed wrapping. I'll have to look at how long the wrapping is listed at versus the standard wrapping and see how it compares. Morning there, Nico K. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. 7 a.m. to the next day. This needs to hurry up and come in because I need money. Damn loan interest is killing me. Thank you for the stretch there, D. Kensler. Oh. Oh, the snapping and the popping. Still at 11M? No, I'm down to 9.5. 9.5. Excuse me, sir? That's what I thought. Whole lot of empty pallets in that thing. Dave said to blame Billy, so... Sorry, Billy. Blaming you. Couldn't be that specific warehouse mod doesn't have the image. Probably there, Dekenizer. It's just a weird thing. Yeah, he said if that Billy guy hadn't gone on vacation, he'd have fixed that already. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, down here. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. No visuals. Yep, bye-bye. Made that one disappear. You need to sort out a sawmill? Why? What's wrong with the Elm Creek sawmill? Works just fine. Sitting right over there. Oh, need to get one placed on your map? Yep. I'm slowly chewing away at the stuff I need for the first bridge. I know I've got the metal and nails more than covered. That reminds me, I think I'm going to set this thing to start doing all the different metal products, even though it's going to slow it down. I don't care. Let it chew away at it. One more set of pallets here. Looking good there. We're looking over here. Got plenty of stones. Lime's getting kind of full. I think what I'm going to do is that when that contract completes, I'm going to buy another one of those mining dumpers. And I'll just keep filling the lime up into it. And once it gets full, I'll take it over to the farm. Alright, we could use some gravel in here. No big deal. And the sawmill is probably fine. Yeah, it's got plenty of that. This is building, but it's got plenty of room to build. No worries. Compost, we're starting to finally get back down on the straw again. Diesel is running low. We need to get that topped off. Hopefully that's almost fermented. There we go, plenty of fuel in there now. that solves that problem. Yes, absolutely, Chief Squats to P, but it comes with the mod pack when you download it. Alright. Testing, testing.